Peggy 18.
Not actual gameplay, of course.
I've come so far. I'm not turning back. After all I've sacrificed, I have to wonder. What will I
Oh,
become?
is this gonna be the Lara the Monster episode? Become the Tomb Raider. Wait, we're not already? Would have thought that having raided so many tombs over the course of 2 games. Looting all the way, might I add. Not even just collecting archaeological evidence, but straight up looting. That we already were. But hey folks, happy Tuesday, and as we all know, Tuesday is the new Monday. Today we're going to do Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but first, it is officially beyond the 10th, so the Christmas crab tree has to go. Sorry. Oh no, dropping my crabs. Yeah. Alright. Now that's out of the way. These games are tricky, right? Graphically, it should be okay. Now that we figured out that too much data pushed through OBS is chunky. But they're a bit weird about whether they want to be game captured or window captured, so hopefully I got both queued up, but it should be okay. Play and see what works. Running on an older version of my GPU display driver. That just means my NVIDIA is not up to date, which is funny, because it's okay, NVIDIA. But, well, yes, my driver is like a year behind, half a year behind. Oh good, it works. The game capture works. Let me see. Half a year behind. Can't do a thing about it. if I tried to update it, it could download the update as of January 14th, but can't install it. So who knows? It wants to, yet it doesn't want to. Nvidia is very much a cat. Challenge tunes? Options should be okay. This is one of those games where it gives you the option to change your options in the loader before opening the game, so should be alright. Display and graphics. It's looking smooth. The previous game, right? Even in the main menu, it was being chunky the first day. Unsampling or sharpening with AMD's Fidelity FX technology. I don't know what that means. Brightness should be okay. This looks pretty bright for a jungly setting. It's got good balance of light and darkness. Everything else should be alright. Stereoscopic 3D is off. VSync and anti-aliasing off as always. I think this should be alright. Okay. That just leaves audio then. Also, fully expecting this game to be completely respectful of the Mesoamerican peoples past and present. Volume should be okay. Actually, I'm not sure. Let me see, if I alt-tab out, this is also one of those games that freeze everything when alt-tabbed out, so I can't really test the audio too well. Gonna be new for you and for me. Alright, voiceover language English, voiceover immersion. Most characters speak their native language for a more immersive experience. Yes, love that in games. Text language English, subtitles on. Subtitle colors, cool. Environmental subtitling. For all conversations taking place nearby. Yes. Closed captioning, additional or interpretive information such as sound effects, musical cues, and other relevant audio information. It's tempting. We've already got subtitles. We'll keep it subtitles. Push to talk. During online play. Who plays games online with other people's? Loudest or quietest sounds, lower speaker systems or noiseless environments, high for good quality sound systems. Oh cool, it even changes the way to toggle through. This sounds softer to me, I guess because it's trying to do the home theater thing and assuming there's speakers all over the place. Mid feels okay, we'll keep it mid. It's definitely not a TV. Alright. Quickly checking the audio here, should be okay. You know what? Give me a few seconds. Yeah, I could hear that. If I could hear on the laptop, then it's okay. Alright. In that case, begin. And we'll see how chunky it might get. Difficulty levels? Oh, that's cool. They got a kitty. Is this game gonna start getting Far Cry on me? With bestial dangers as well. Combat difficulty on normal or ammo box is rare. Enemies have more health and damage. And illuminated silhouettes. Exploration difficulty on normal. Discrete white paint on crucial paths. Oh, you finally get to turn the bird poop off? Discreet. Okay, Rihanna Pratchett. Normal saving grab timer. They still got that. Tap E when you jump onto a surface for the dramatic cling. Base camps are unlit. Puzzle difficulty. Lara gives general hints on the next action to perform. interactable objects, hideout and survival instincts. I want to keep that on. Normal window of opportunity for time mechanics. That's normal, normal, normal for rite of passage. One with the jungle to push up to hard. What's that give me? No health regeneration in combat, just like last time. Ammo box is rare. No hit marker on reticule. That's cool. Enemies have increased health, do more damage, and locate Lara more quickly. And are not highlighted in survival instincts. Exploration is no white paint. Reduced save and grab timer, which would tap an E anyway, because you just expect it after 2 games. No survival instincts during exploration, base camp's unlit. See, here's the thing. I like hard, but I might put this on normal just because... Wait, no. What am I thinking about? Base camp's unlit, no lights. Oh, it's puzzle then. It's puzzle that has interactable objects highlighted. That's the only reason I use Instinct in the new Hitman games too. Because games are complex things. Games can be dark and objects can be small, so you want to highlight those. No white paint, reduced save time grabber. No survival instincts or exploration and base camps unlit. But survival instincts. I might keep that. No hints by Lara, no survival instincts. Shorter window of opportunity for time mechanics. Or deadly obsession. Smart and resourceful is easy. So very hard combat is no health regeneration at all, ammunition box is rare, no hit marker, enemies have more health and damage, spot Lara quickly, and not highlighted in survival instincts. For very hard. It's all or nothing. You can't choose very hard combat, but then normal puzzles. Well, nothing changes for very hard as far as I can see. For combat at least. Exploration. Base camps are unlit and require resources to light. Just like the last game. And game is only saved at base camp. Very hard, no hints given, no survival instincts, shorter windows of opportunity for time mechanics. Okay, just more punishing. So think it'd be fair to do hard combat. I'm not sure what no survival instincts during exploration means. The biggest difference for hard and normal for exploration seems to be save grab timer, whatever. The white paint is either here or not. And whether or not you get survival instincts on exploration. So I think I'll go normal on this. Just to experience survival instincts at exploration, see what that's like. And puzzles normal. But that makes rite of passage if it's hard, normal, normal. Okay, I'll do hard on exploration. To stay one with the jungle. And normal on puzzles because puzzles don't matter. Lara's hints, as long as they're toned down from that one time in the last game when she just wouldn't stop talking, normally she's okay. But I need objects highlighted. That's just quality of life. I'm not gonna raise difficulty to compromise on quality of life. Alright, let's do it. See how it goes. Also, I found one more cinnamon candy cane. So my tea is gonna be on fire again. Crafting wheel this time. Cinnamon candy cane and coconut. And tea. Diverse and talented team. Good, good, good. Welcome to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Polite. Hello to you too, game. Also, quick check to see. 1, 2. Ba ba ba. Death counter is on the correct Lara. Ba-ba. Begin. For our friend Mike Sherlock. Hi, Mike. This feels like the movie theater. All the dark and waiting. Turn that a little bit down. There we go. Now we got some boom booms in. Once again, starting with the crash. Did we not learn from 2013? Alright, in media res for this one. But what if I haven't played the first two games? Oh, we're gonna do a Temple of Doom thing? Oh no, Captain, she's breaking apart! Oh, that's my Jonah? He's changed his hair again! Oh, that's cool, a different hairstyle every game. Don't you- You're already taking my Jonah away from me! Lara, that's why I gotta be buckled at all times, there's turbulence! At a minimum? Alright, so it's a crash opening just like 2013, but
You there?
at least it's more coherent. It was very chaotic, the crashing ship, so you didn't get much of anything before the game started. Here you got a little bit of something. Plus 2 days earlier, just like in Rise of. So you do get some time to get to know folks. That's the biggest thing about 2013, right? 2013 was just missing a chance to actually get to know people before starting things.
Just a little stuck. A rock hit my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
And so she's got to gnaw her own leg off. I was only joking, Gabe. E. If I slip, does she cut herself? No, it's too smooth. Oh, so that looks way dark. Like, this is getting a good brightness on my screen, but on the laptop it's way dark. But at least it looks smooth. So, graphically it should be okay then. No hiccups like day one for Rise Up. I'm gonna inject more realism into this. This is gonna take her 25 minutes. I'm drawing from my experience hunting ammonites in Isle of Light. Now this one really large sample, it was beautiful. There were so many like hollow reliefs all along the whale chine from giant massive ammonites that were there but taken out. But we had one. There was one with our name on it. But it took a good bit of wiggling to get it out. Little more, Lara, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Got it! And she's cut herself. Scraping her leg on the rock and it's all exposed.
Shit. Maybe through there.
Maybe, she says. And this is why I'll never spelunk. Am I in control now? I'm in control now. Doesn't matter what direction I push. Only W. I can only go W. She's got room to turn around. Okay, another reason. I'm never good at spelunk. I don't have Lara's figure, so I can't squeeze through as easily. If I'm facing that one direction, I am facing that one direction. I cannot turn around. I'll happily scrape my way through. This is all defense. Contort and twist? No. Just squeeze it through. Like a tube of frozen peanut butter? Sure, that's all you're getting from me. So 2 days later this time, not like 2 weeks or whatever. Like in the previous. Dang, that Trinity guy's been here ages. Gets a rot just sets in fast in the jungle, huh?
Trinity is an ancient and secretive organization ruled
Oh, even the
by an
artifacts they were doing?
Illuminati-like
Oh, it was
high
dead.
council that has existed since the time before Christ. They are determined to find and exploit all of the ancient artifacts of the world. I've been hunting them since I found out they killed my father. Jonah and I have tracked down so many Trinity cells since then, but all of the other ruins and tombs we found were destroyed, except the one in Cozumel. I need to find out what they're after, what their endgame is, and stop them.
Okay. So before Christ. And here the last game was like hinting heavily that it was the Vatican that's actually behind Trinity. But that'd be before them then.
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
Yeah, still looking smooth.
And still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead.
Naturally.
Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
If it's New Orleans, it's gotta be Mardi Gras. If it's Mexico, it's gotta be Day of the Dead. But Trinity must have been here a lot of them. That's relatively fresh bodies. I'll just say it, fresh bodies. With some skeletal bodies, so... I'm going to assume that this is uber important, possibly more so than the source, the divine source of the previous game. Okay, that's pretty cool. They got the Sherlock thing where they're broadcasting onto the environment. Oh, I can't double jump up walls yet. Fine. I just broke my leg, so I gotta remind myself how to do it. And so far, this feels smoother. This is what, 2018? Overhang climb. Ah, now they're really crimping on Breath of the Wild. Also, this is phenomenal upper body strength. Not even, no, this is phenomenal abdominal strength. Look at this. Look at that. Okay, she's got spikes for her feet, but still. Me, I'd have monkey barred it, but that probably wouldn't work. But she's lighter, you know. It's like how pull-ups are easier when you're lighter. Giant Scuddy design stuff. They go light. Were we in the middle of... What was it? Raiders of the Lost Ark in this? I can't run.
I made it.
Oh, because I'm on the phone.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
Gotta say though, as far as like cinematic goes in games, it's pretty nice.
Beautiful.
No. Well, this can't be important then, if they put charges here to booby trap all this. They've already got the information then. Hey, Jonah made it!
Wow. Get a load of this place. Guess all that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity is after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes.
Oh, so this sounds way quiet. My volume's at 30. And it's so soft.
I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is
Let's try it a little bit higher.
sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
A silver-crowned mountain.
And the blue monkeys. The choices are yours and yours alone.
Date here. Something's off. Looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
To lure you
No,
in,
I
then
think the card is
boom.
older. But who would have tampered with it?
Lara! We gotta get out of here.
At least she's finally kind of doing the archaeologist thing of documenting things and not just looting it all.
Move! Move! Come on!
Is this me? Am I controlling? No, I'm not.
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Okay, so here's what we do.
Freshen up, regroup at the cafe.
We put in a...
Supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pink fish, Silver Crown Mountains. I'll look into it. By the
We'll
way,
pitch a grant,
this
come
cafe-
back with a research team, dig it out, take some more pictures.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving.
Jonah continues to be a man after my own heart.
There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's.
That is a very vague and broad statement. That's like the entirety of Mesoamerican history up until Columbus.
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins
What?
found in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
Peru.
Peru?
Okay, this date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number
looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
Did she finish her graduate degree? Oh my goodness. She's actually being an anthropologist now.
The serpent set directly to the west.
So, that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the Silver Crown Mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity?
Gotta say, already I like this version of Lara.
Doctor, we found him.
Yes. Show me.
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where he goes.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend in.
It's one mask is gonna make all the difference. With all this gear all over my back, we blend in perfectly. I mean, from a distance, she might just be somebody's goth Chia.
Trinity's people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
Oh, they even got skull balloons.
So much for a night off.
Where did Dominguez go?
He can't be far. He must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah,
Let's look around.
someone must know something.
Talk to everybody, inconspicuously.
Sam, how's it going?
Gracias, Jonah.
Well, you got an indicator over your head.
Where did he go?
Let's keep looking.
Interrogate all the people.
¿Puedes creerlo? A este lo atraparon bebiéndose las ofrendas.
What?
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous as a child.
No hay que castigarlo. El tequila se encargará de eso. Tomó bastante.
Precious. And the kids have fireworks going. You see it safe? I miss that. I miss doing fireworks as a kid. Okay, one guy, one speed of direction, or one speed of movement. You could talk to the kid. Have you seen scientists assigned to paramilitary types?
Mire, para mi papá.
Maybe I could light one for my mother. I'm not really used to crowds.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
Yes, yes she would.
No, this is fine. You've certainly made an impression with the locals.
I like it.
Yeah, everyone loves Jonah. That's like, we learned that. Ooh, hold on, what's this? But yeah, even the previous game, the remnants extremely hostile and untrustworthy of Lara, but Jonah they're just taken right away. Everyone loves him. Don't mind me, just sit in your stuff.
Something made you smile earlier when we passed the florist.
Here, Dahlia's. They're Jonah. He's at the gate.
I see.
Ah, we're gonna get lore. Oh well.
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
Be sure we're not followed as we stand right here and stare.
I think I can find another way over the wall.
What? Lara, you can climb?
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Then bang, 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 bang.
Can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks and skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
You know, Maria invited me. You know her?
Cousin Maria.
My abuela, she was from here. Don't look like it. Rest her soul. I wanted to make like an offering. What's that thing you do with the blankets? All right. You know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
Get back here.
Jonah, I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Tab, view more info.
Jonah is a survivor and a good friend. I I met him several years ago on my first expedition on board the Endurance. He made me laugh the first time I spoke to him, calling me Little Bird. We've been through so much since then, and after I lost touch with my best friend Sam,
Still
God
alive
was
at least?
there for me. He came with me to Katash and helped me find the divine source, the artifact my father was looking for when he was killed. After I destroyed the divine source to keep it from Trinity's hands, Jonah helped me hunt them down, cell by cell.
We took the
When I
fight
finished
to
deciphering my
Trinity,
father's notes,
and they haven't
Jonah
sent like
thought the
assassins
Cosmere
or
was the
assaults
best
after
place to
us.
start. At first, I didn't believe him, but he was right. The site in Cozumel was the only one we found that wasn't destroyed. Now I know why. Trinity knows there's a piece of the puzzle missing, and I need to find out what it is before they do.
Show collectionist tab, right? Was that backspace? I got 2,000 gold pieces already. Artifacts, Lara's notebook, photo of Jonah, an emblem for Trinity, Path of Stars.
To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
Okay.
This is the star Alphard, the solitary one, the brightest star in the western sky in the heart of the Hydra constellation.
Cool.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13, but what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position.
Hey, weirdo. Jonah and his new face, I know. He keeps like, he changes his hair every game. He's got, I don't remember the tattoos last game, but then again, he was wearing long sleeves because it was cold, so I might not have seen them. I guess they really want to remove any ambiguity that, yes, this guy is Polynesian. But he's cool, I love Jonah. Anytime we get more Jonah, it's a happy day for me.
Excuse me.
He's lost weight. He has lost weight, I've noticed, which is fine. You know, more power to him. Obesity is really common to us, and I'm definitely over the obesity line now myself. It's a struggle with the way our bodies are built. You know, some people go, oh, our bodies are built differently. We're just more prone to obesity. So what? So what? Is we're more prone to obesity disease. Like, I got my own family who has succumbed here or there, so big props to the big man. Clock? Oh no, really, Ed Weirdo? This game done mess with your culture? You're telling me it's not going to have full sensitivity and accuracy for the peoples of Mesoamerica, past and present? All of my expectations are out then. Stealing their offerings.
You make contact with the High Council, Commander.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in
Make sure we're not followed. They were talking about High Council and commanders out in the open.
We've come too far to stop now.
Yes, sir. They're ready for anything.
Is everybody in here part of, not Hydra, Trinity?
Nunca tuvimos nuestra luna de miel.
Oh
I'm sorry for
no.
your loss.
Quizás haga el viaje por mi cuenta.
Yeah, that was one of the things that really stood out to me in the previous game as well. They had 2 layers of that, with the Byzantine Greeks coming to Siberia and being the great white bringers of civilization. Indigenous Siberians, who cares? But the Greeks, they brought a city and civilization to this wild, untamed land. And then 1,000 years later, they've gone native. And then here's Lara, the great white Briton, who comes in to bring safety to these warrior peoples who were doing all well until she came along, and now they need her help. You know?
Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of the cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
That's quite the leap. There were similar complaints for...
Yeah,
wait,
I heard you.
Jonah's still talking. There were similar complaints for like Far Cry 3, where the frat bro you play at is a great white savior of these people. But at least for that one, it was very obvious that he was just a tool, so I kind of read the game differently than most reviewers did. But the previous game, definitely Great White Savior Lara. And if this game continues on, I won't be surprised. Just wanted something else here. Cinematic slow stealth speed is not the time to roam around exploring.
Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
Nothing else to steal. Well, Laura wants to blend in. Maybe she shouldn't use the super sneaky slow speed.
Someone set off a trap at the first sight. We think it was Croft.
Wait,
What's wrong?
I want confirmation, Commander. No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way.
Less potato chip bags and very processed foods. What? Oh, that's pretty.
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious.
Just stare at him from across this wall. No one's gonna see you. Oh no, but the complexities of humanity. He's both a possible leader of Trinity and a man of the people. You've heard this exact song? Oh, that's cool. If they got that right at least, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, this is Commander Rourke. Dominguez wants
Oh, now I'm
confirmation
hiding.
Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
But that's almost everybody's cousin.
good. I don't want anyone getting in there.
Sup, dude?
Oye, fuera de mi oficina.
Oh, this is your office, I'm sorry.
Right.
That's what I get for being polite and friendly. No, what are you doing to the boy?
Don't worry. Go, play.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
Okay, the boy's okay, he's not a monster.
If this
So
is
he's not just another Constantine who exists to bleed and enact violence on people. Constantine was kind of cartoony. If this guy has depth to him, I welcome it. Where specifically, I think they said
Jonah,
Cozumel.
We've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
I got freedom of mood now. Alright. Which means... scope around for any collectibles. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No secrets. Okay. I could sprint. Got sprint toggle back. Oh, I can't go back out. Oh well. Also, while it's fine on my screen, I think I do have to ump up the brightness some a little. Brightness. See how this looks on laptop. It's a little bit washed out on my end, but if it looks brighter on the stream side, then that is good. Okay, where am I going? I came from here, and that's all blocked. Lights are pointed this way. Hold on. It says prohibited, propriedad privada, prohibido El Paso, so gotta find someplace else. No, that sign can't stop me because I can't read. You lived in the opposite coast of this place, Michoacán. Cool. I don't know too much about Mexican geography, but we covered a little bit of it in my earlier anthropology classes, especially the southern bits, since that's where all the cool stuff is, so a little bit of a soft spot for southern Mexico. We've docked the mask. Oh, come on. Don't want to keep it on? If you keep the mask on, there's plausible deniability that it might not be Croft. Oh, we kept a bow.
There's got to be more to these ruins.
But is that another... Was that an actual bow or another scrapped together one?
My pyramid
Looks a bit... No, that's a
inside
real
some
one.
Sort of cave.
It's your own fault.
Do we save them? Oh, I can't pull my bow out.
Get it over with already. They want us back ASAP.
I'm being tutorialized. I can't do anything. What it tells me to do.
Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be here.
Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. You're
Could I save him or not?
Please, no. I have money.
I won't hurt you. You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
But then it turns out his sister is even higher rank in
Joey,
Trinity.
Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
I can't loot the bodies?
I
Aww.
have to find what they're looking for.
Wait, what's this? E? Bullets? Monies? Lots of monies?
I better take a look at those ruins.
I got you, Lara, I got you. Just gotta look around for secrets as well. That's a Tomb Raider after all. Like this box. Got 2 whole woods and a nut. Seeds. Found in red colored fruits of shrubs for healing. Cool.
I better take a look at those ruins.
That was that every time I press Q. Or is that just every few seconds? This is where you have to start. If you're on the highest difficulty, and oh no. That's right, because the highest difficulty does the same only save at campsite thing as a previous at the highest. Thankfully, I haven't opted for the highest difficulty.
I better
Not this
take a look
time.
at those ruins.
They're nice ruins. Okay, there's a pipe. Came from you.
I better
Loot
check
it.
those ruins.
Now I'm kind of feeling like I should have taken the higher difficulty levels for the puzzles just so Lara doesn't have to repeat too much.
I better take a look at those ruins.
Alright, enough Q pulsing then. Oh, there's an up. I see now.
I know this figure. Ishal, the goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shakshal, the new moon. There's an inscription. Shakshal, the key lies beyond her gaze. The key.
There's a box behind us.
This is it. The entrance must be down there.
What? Down there? Or is it that
To
masonry?
make my way down.
Where there's masonry directly behind and below the ruins? No way. Okay, so we just jump in and swim? Left or right to repel from climbable walls?
Okay, this should work.
Spider Laura, Spider Laura. Gonna drop onto the flora.
You're right.
Mini? Oh. No E to grab yet?
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP.
Well, we've already tapped into their communications.
All go in together.
I don't trust this. Oh well. Whee. But I don't want to go forward yet. I bet there's secrets behind me. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. Would have been a good place though.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
Just getting word two. More down. Oh no, sorry barnacles. Gone and drawn the barnacles, A and D to move back and forth on the wall. Which means I gotta scrape more barnacles off then.
I've got this.
Okay, is there an achievement for getting all the barnacles off? There is not. Also, she has got to have the strongest grip
She was looking
of
in that
anyone.
cave.
Into the water. That's pretty cool, you get to repel anywhere. Hold and use W and S. Yay. Guess I can't change the angle.
This is it.
Sup?
Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
When have caves ever affected their connection? Oh yeah, that's right, Alberto. Good eye. They finally added it, so it's not just interpreting. What does hand mean? What does foot mean? Which button is this? They've trained me so much in it that I haven't even noticed. More barnacles.
Looks like it's
Cool.
usually underwater.
And yeah, the ropes and everything are all perfect. Is that wood? The wood's still up? Nothing's been dislodged? Must be very good fastening. Well, I couldn't quite tell. Like, there's lots of white on it, but I'm pretty sure that texture is wood. Yeah. From this angle, it's kind of ambiguous, and I was like 50-50 bone or wood. But I'm fairly certain. Well, that's definitely bone. Well, the stick part at least. Oh, they got rats here. There's an hourglass symbol upon the things picked up. I can only assume that means it took more time.
The carvings on this Maya monolith are far too deteriorated to read.
Wait a second. Is this a return of the language learning mechanics? Too deciphered to... too eroded to read. Unless I come back with higher proficiency, I can guess the meaning. Murals? Increase understanding of ancient dialects? Oh, that's cute. 11%.
This mural depicts some kind of voyage or pilgrimage undertaken by the Maya. Seems they carried an item of great import and traveled south to the source of the pink fish. The Amazon River, just like Jonah said.
Ooh. Wait a minute. I start with rope pulling. Oh, cool. But I can't decipher this anymore, or yet, or at all. 200 native languages is pretty cool. But I think one of the benefits of the written word was that while there are many ways to speak many different languages, it's been years, so I'm no expert on the subject, but I'm pretty sure the written was unified throughout. Or at least intelligible throughout. Kind of like how today Mandarin is used across several different languages within the Chinese area. And that's a trap. Oh.
All right.
C to scramble under. I'll trip it.
Shit. Should have seen that coming.
I can't pull my bow out, but the rats would be such easy targets this time.
What is this place?
Can't target the bats.
holding cells.
A bit difficult to tell from this side. Maybe it was a window to an enclosed garden, and these guys have fallen in, tried to climb up, and then died for reasons unrelated to being detained. Wait, how's the swimming? Space to ascend, left control to dive, left shift or hold mouse button to increase speed. Oh, cool, there's a whole... Ooh. Oh, that is... And there's things underwater now, too. I'm gonna take 2 weeks on this, then.
The carving on this bowl depicts a procession of Maya carrying something of great importance to them.
For this, it goes... Xing. Wanna go over it? Is that up to hit information? Examining's always been finicky, but I could zoom. Oh, I can zoom now. So cool. It's right there, Lara. Do I gotta get the right angle on it?
The silver
There we
spire.
go.
What could that mean?
Because it was a silver diamond in this orientation. Also, I have no idea how much air I have, so... Back to the surface world. We shall leave the domain of the gods for another time. After I'm done exploring and looting... That's just water, but there's a shiny. Oh, there's a shine spot. Oh no, it's more hidden buried stuff to dig out. Okay, so it's around. Anything cool here? Oh, there is. I get to take seaweed. Senna? Or focus mixtures? What's the box? I can't open the box. Oh, but it's such a well-preserved box. There's a cave here. That's a bit off to the side. For more hidden stuff. Not as much of a fan of the hidden stuff. That's cheating. No rebreather. Oh, there's the air. Okay, got it, coming back. That was gonna be my next question. Squeezing through and underwater. She is nuts. Oh, cool, get the eel. Oh, just trapped air. But... Catch it! It's good eats! Just came for a hug. Not even a fight it off prompt. Well, can't go that way. Turn around, Lara. No? Still gonna squeeze through. She is nuts. plot twist is gonna turn out she is merely inside an aquifer. And there is no way up from here. Or not.
I have to find the temple Dominguez is looking for.
Missing gear. I need a reinforced knife? Ah, Lara. You're not bringing your gear with you? I know you have a knife. Hanging off your butt. Didn't bring a good one? What about? She does have her climbing axes. What if she just uses... If she shoves her climbing axe behind some rope to just pulls with all her might? Become both fulcrum and lever. Is there a shine? That's just water. I think that mitten is too far below for me. But I can rappel down. Rappel down. How big is this game? If you could rappel everywhere now. Gotta go down. I feel like that spikes. That spikes isn't. It's hard to see. But I'm pretty sure that spikes. Oh. Like that's smart. You could rappel everywhere. Except now there's more reasons than gravity to not go down.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
With all these
That's not
mechanisms
good.
that still survive.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell it's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Lara, no. The tourists aren't supposed to go to the top of the pyramid. I know you all want to, but there's a reason you're not supposed to. I want to believe that's a ledge. Map, what do you say? Map says it might be. No. That's my cone of vision. Oh well. Stick.
Lara, how's it going?
Good.
Excellent,
That
she's got
platform's
so
gonna
much
help
to
me reach the
loot.
top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up.
They're breaking up. No.
I'm gonna get closer.
But Jonah's too good. Back to breaking people's heritage. Okay, so you're there. You being there does what? Because you attach to this? To the void of the ceiling?
I don't have enough space for that.
I'm full on the shiny rocks. Oh, that's up. That and that. She has no space for gold. We got other, like, empty pockets, right? What about I'm not put on arrows. Put in my quiver. Okay, then across from here. Oh. Wait a sec, so I can't do like a turn around jump? Animations get in the way? No, I can do it. It's just too far down. My first death! She's also got... She's still got the Batman thing? Hold on. Did you see that? Where is that? Is that where I came from? No, that's... I came from here. And that's over here. Cool. Still got the bat grapple. It's fine. See, she hasn't broken all these ancient relics that belong to a people's heritage. Books! Trade the Codex. Rearguard reports.
A secondary party, a few days behind the main pilgrimage, reported strange things on the route. The beasts had become more ferocious, and the jungle itself more dangerous. The trees and vines gnarled and twisted, growing thorns as long as a man's finger and sharp as blades.
Oh, there's rope again. Rope to here. And where am I in relation to that one shiny spot? It's down there. Below here. Oh, so maybe go over across. Hang down. Hang down. Then repel. Then grab it. I see. I see. I don't have my accelerator. Where's my speedy thing? Alright, so it's trapped. So definitely where I'm supposed to go. Down then? Where's my slowly get down button? Oh, I can't go all the way down. Can't just go all the way down to the ground and then climb up the steps that way. Then dig. With her own knife? At least use like the climbing axes or something. Oh no. Reveal crypts, treasure chests, and survival cache locations. First two, cool, but I might not stress the survival caches so much this time. Okay, so, faded out means I got it. Cool. Good, good, good. There's a cenote. Didn't get to see the cenote. We went from here, right? All across that way? Maybe later? Cenote escape. So I don't have this above me. Treasure chest appears to be at the start that I somehow missed. Okay, so where's my way out? Mural is right on me. So above, maybe? Back top side? Oh, here we go. Let me... What? What was that? Oh. Oh. I see. Was confused for a second. All I saw was game slow down, didn't know why. "44% proficiency?"
Those worthy shall be sacrificed to the Red Goddess, she of the waning moon and she of the waxing moon, grandmother to all, life taker and birth giver.
So I could go back across. And that's a down, right? That's a down. There was a chest below. Alright, second dab. Was trying to see if I couldn't, like, cling to the wall there. Where'd I get to? Oh, now that doesn't have the rope attached. But I can attach it. Jumps up for it. Though I think maybe I just can't go back down yet. Could be, have to come back to it, unless it's back the way it came. And what if? What if I jump too far down and then batarang? Nyom. She's British Sea. Can't proceed until we get all the loot. But it came from here, so... In relation, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Here-ish? Well. Didn't mean to jump right afterwards. Maybe... Oh, hold on, I see it now. There's a down and then a... Ah, that's the puzzle. So it wasn't backtrack and get what you missed.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
It's merely open your eyes and be observant, Guinea. And I need lockpick. Conquistador chest to contain rare resources. And ancient artifacts. Missing gear lockpick. Ah, all for naught. But Lara, you're okay breaking every other, like, ruin and temple and every other archaeological site. Why one chest? What's to keep one chest from being broken open? Is it because it's conquistador, and thus European, and thus must be preserved properly? Don't think I haven't noticed whose relics gets torn apart, and whose gets importance. Hey, Mason. And I see a challenge. Challenge is break more relics. 5 death whistle carvings. I probably missed so many. Can I cut the rope? I can cut the rope. Do I want to cut the rope? I don't think I want to cut the rope. Okay. So push something onto here. Then orient here and break through.
Need to find a way to destroy that debris.
Mm-hmm. So where's like a cart or something then? This is a route. Ah, here you are. Then rope. Cut rope to pull this up and then cut again. Cool. Plenty high. Jump on it, jump on it, jump on it! Not high enough, maybe? Or maybe too much resistance? No, the tracks are the same way. Probably just gotta go all the way up instead. Hearts of... Oh, Kingdom Hearts are. I guess that's pretty cool for Kingdom Hearts fans. Surprisingly, never really been into the series. I played the second game, part way. Okay, this is as high as it goes. What I'm eager for on the Switch is now that my boyfriend lost his mind and got me $80 Joy-Cons. $80 for Joy-Cons, I can't believe it. Now the new Pokemon could be guilt-free. Breath of the Wild when that comes out. Splatoon set? Nah, it's just fruit flavored. Guava and kiwi flavored. Quick check. No treasures that I know of. The map claims there's a platform here. Before the pyramid? I don't see it. There's my up. I think that's my up? That's not my up. No, but I can get up here. Just went the wrong way then. It's the right idea, but wrong angle. Okay, Lara, all you gotta do is jump, and then roll when you hit it to negate the damage. Also, I don't think I've seen any other whistle. That kinda looks climbable. Got it. Not sure if I'm supposed to, but got it.
Jonah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box.
The Ark of the Covenant!
Inscription says, the silver box of Ishal. That must be what's in the hidden city. This
Mormons
is a
are right.
myth.
The Americans wrote the Lost Tribe of Israel.
It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms.
They foresaw climate change.
A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in my belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
Considering selling your Smash Bros. Edition Switch to porting your OLED? Good?
The stars seem out of alignment.
Puzzle. Could be a way to trade up. People do love the collectibles. It's kind of why I never got rid of my Zelda Edition 3DS, even after better Switch models or 3DS models came out. Cutscene puzzle? Aww.
Jonah, I found a dagger. There's an inscription. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing.
Well, that's not ominous.
We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Shit! Lara! Trinity guards are coming your way.
Collecting dusted weirdo, or being perfectly preserved. Imagine the alternative. Crypto Bros buying up the Smash Bros. GameCube controllers, melting them, and selling NFT versions for scarcity.
Jonah, get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
Oh, photograph.
This dagger is the key of Shack Shell. I found an inscription near it.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. Then the siege begins.
Also, we're totally using the same channels. They could hear what we're saying, we could hear what they're saying. And box, so there you go.
Yes, I heard
Box is like an extra $100 on the price.
coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you is the rain is gonna flood it. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Checking the water pump right now.
Okay.
I'm hidden in
Let's make
use
sure
movement
everything's
keys.
copacetic here.
Remaining hidden within the vines, because the vines totally don't make noise.
Oh, that's good.
They don't take up space of their own. And this is just a technician. This is just a guy working 9 to 5. You know, he's providing for his family. He doesn't care about Trinity.
You finished with that pump yet?
And Lara just straight up murdered him. Escape reactor mud.
Damn, shithead.
Game of the year.
You stuck in the elevator?
Where's the opening? Where's the door? We can't... Where's my door? And yes, I am stuck in the elevator. How do elevators work? He got out of here somehow. No elevator then? Okay.
Someone help me get these lights ready.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive.
See, they are local workers.
Fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
Vegetation walls. Okay.
I hear the readings are off the charts.
Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure when Commander Rourke gets here.
We'll be ready.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready.
Ah, but they don't show up on this difficulty in Survival Instinct. Because that's not loud. They're very polite, they don't make noise.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long. If Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here, it's not gonna be pretty.
Do I still get the ability to highlight multiple people when zoomed in? No? I forgot how? Okay.
Yep. Operation Blackout is running.
Can I... do I have melee swipes? I got melee swipes,
I
okay.
hate this backward fucking country. Can't build anything that works.
Dude, rude. One has a gun.
Come on.
Gonna grab him. A better gun, at least. Smooth. We don't loot around, that's just lights. The giant spotlights are pretty nice as far as like unintrusively kind of pointing where to go. But it doesn't work so well on me anyway, because zooming around trying to like find secrets. Oh, it's too late to save him.
Have to be quick.
Guess I could slaughter these guys guilt free.
Dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police bin. Let us know when the gunshots get reported. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup?
Racked up is right here.
Base camp to outpost. Come in.
He should have trusted Purple Vision.
Almost loaded.
Thinks he's seen something, but it has been a full 5 seconds. You see... Saw my loot. More coinage. Bullets for guns I don't have. And a quick pulse around. Nothing to pick up.
Are those extra fuel canisters from the sea? Yeah.
There goes being sneaky. Alright, here's a...
Visual confirmed. It's Croc. Engage. Dominguez, what's
Pretty
going on?
dramatic. Oh, there you go, alive. So I'm perfectly safe, right?
He's killing our people. Fuck. Copy that. Target sighted.
Also, tuck those levels in. Oh, I got weapons down. Where's my heals? Not need to heal anymore. Whatever happened to take me alive? That's not taking me alive. F1. Could I go back to cover? I was up here, it was safer up here. Oh, so what's this angle? How do I, like, change my angle of fire? It is F1.
Come in. We saw the flame spike. You okay?
I don't know about this. What else do we have? Hid it away. Key mapping. Interact as as always. Sprint, fast swim, roll. Left shift to swap shoulders. Okay. Healing plants, endurance plants, focus plants. Perception plants. I don't know about that. But now I know. Gotta say that is pretty retro. Function keys with active use. Not sure I've seen that since DOS. Oh, and I start off with everything. Alright, that's pretty cool too. Already a killer. Wow, that's Minecraft though. Like I said, that's pretty retro. Chasm? But I mean like for like a regular constant use button. Like heating's pretty constant use, so I don't expect it to be in the function keys or the F keys. A whole whopping 100 coinage. Gates closed. No, I could open it. They have to know I was here. There was like gunfire. Yeah, they know I'm here. And they're still wearing their masks? Didn't look. Didn't check your corners?
Stop! Don't hurt her.
What, now they're not gonna hurt me? What was it earlier?
Lara Croft. This isn't the way I hoped would be. You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
The key of Shasha. I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
There was supposed to be a
It's in a
box?
safe place.
The list didn't mention it being in a box.
You don't have it.
It was too expensive, you gotta buy the box separately. It's an extra 200 if it came with the box and manual.
Just take. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world. Without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box, the apocalypse, the death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara, you felt it when you took the key.
Tremors are common.
A tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
Yeah. By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion. Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed?
Now, see, that's a bit unfair because climate change is in full swing now, so everything could be blamed on the key. Blame the key and not just human action.
It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
He wasn't kidding. Now, granted, it was already raining, so you can't really blame this one on me. Left or right? Right, right, right. Hey. Oh, hi. Just watching from below, making bets. Left this time. Dun, 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 dun. What route do I take to get all the green coins? This got deep really fast. Okay, let me see. Treasures? No treasures around? The water current has stopped. It's all still. It's not pushing me around anymore. Oh, right, breathing. Exit is this way. Thank you, game. Don't tell me you don't have the right tool yet. Also, who keeps their exits locked up? It's a fire hazard. Breath? No breath? You got bananas! Grab it, Lara! I will say though, it is a shame that 2013 came out in 2013. Because one of the things was that they couldn't get the shipwreck to work. So they just ditched it. But it's pretty clear by now, right, that they do have decent technology and such to have done it in 2018, so... What about? It has been 9 years. Right? 9 years since 2013? Well, the curiosity gets me. So they could feasibly remake 2013, but with the initial shipwreck intact. Where am I going? Left. Parkour Master Lara. Oh no! Oh no, not the children, Lara! You've killed all the children! Oh no! Well, he's dead. Eduardo! Yeah, you mentioned him! That's the one that gave me experience, right? Before they patched that out? Oh. Her grip failed. The one time her grip fails. Oh man, that'd have been hilarious. Tender, serious moment that experience pops up. Quick, Lara! Go save him! Batarang him! Where's your grapples? Well, if that kid thinks he has a bad day, Lara feels so sad now having witnessed it. Her vacation is completely ruined. Hey, Jonah's fine.
Jonah!
Lara! I was so worried.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the dagger. I lost it.
That's what you mean by worse, not this.
Everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted. He'll use the box and a knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know. He thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No. We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe. Not if he gets the box first.
Then how about you get the box and Jonah can play the good guy?
That can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Lara? Not everything is about you.
I love him.
These people need us here. We can do good now. Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city. I'm gonna help these people. And then I'll find us a plane.
Give me Jonah's game. I want Jonah to have a spin-off as his own. Like Tomb Raider, but with more humanity. Oh, imagine that. Jonah's got the easiest time. Less climbing, because I mean, he has done some climb, like at the intro to the previous game. But then everywhere he goes, people love him, he makes friends. Builds rapport with the locals. That'd be fun.
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
So have we done any geological survey for this? Any GIS or anything?
I just can't get those
Because
people back there out of my head. They lost everything.
is the volcano even active? Could have gone dormant?
The riddle says, chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. I wonder what the twins are.
This storm looks like bad news.
It's just a little rain. We'll concentrate on the Cloudy Mountain.
Cloudy Mountain. If we find it, how do we know we have the right one?
Gut feeling? It's our only clue.
A cloudy mountain in Peru. Let's go with your gut.
The mural says there'll be more disasters. The best way we can help them is to put a stop to it and Trinity.
Okay. But how do we really know?
Jonah, what I felt when I took the dagger.
You mean the tremors of the tsunami?
More than that. It felt like I woke something up. I know that it's not practical. I know that it's hard to believe, but you need to trust me.
We have to trust each other. Hey, I might have something over here.
Really?
Cloudy Mountain in a storm? No way.
That's it!
You sure?
I don't like this storm. Should we come back in the morning?
We're so close.
I guess a little turbulence wouldn't stop Trinity either.
Is it just me, or is Lara a
Miguel,
bit more
is there anywhere to
obsessed
land?
in this game?
Yeah, I can put you down near Coagyako.
Let's go.
First game, skittish and doe-like, right? Just survive, get out.
Might get bumpy.
The second game felt pretty reasonable most times. But here, she does seem a bit tunnel vision, laser focused.
What are you doing?
And now caught up to the intro 2 hours later. Just hanging out. But no Jonah. Jonah naturally survived and has been taken in by some friendly locals. And by the time we meet him, we'll have the box and the whole game solved. And drop. I'm surprised she's only dropped, given the series, and not like hit 15 branches of the way down. Okay, but it has been 2 hours, so I think. Hold on, a picture of Dominguez
Dr.
too.
Pedro Dominguez is an archaeologist and expert in pre-colonial Maya history. My father mentioned him in his notes more than once. That's the lead Jonah and I were following up on when we came to Cozumel. His excavation in Cozumel was one of the last places my father visited before he was killed. If there is a connection, I want to find out what it is. I thought that Dr. Dominguez was only the leader of the local Trinity cell. I never imagined that he would turn out to be the leader of the High Council of Trinity.
Do we have confirmation on that, or is that just more of Lara seeing a thing and then guessing? But right, 2 hours. So, I'm gonna grab a BRB. Fill up some water, stretch my legs. And so back in a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness, this cat. This mouse drift, but also this cat. You wanna see what I just came back to? Came back to this little guy stealing my seat. Oh, don't you meow on me. Mm. You want to be the streamer now, Onyx? I step out to use the bathroom, I come back, and you're just stealing my chair? Say hi, Onyx. Say hello to your adoring fans. How about this, Onyx? You want to sit on my lap? You want to nap on the lap? No, you can't attack the headphones, Onyx. Those cords are for me to hear. I want to go down now? Okay, Onyx. If you can't have the chair, then you don't want it, huh? He's precious, I love him. Quick check on the check. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so mouse shift aside. Facing here, right? After having Lara sit shivering for like 6 minutes. There's nothing inside the cockpit? Aww. Two paths diverge before me. The wet route or the dry route. They are the same route. And I'm too cold. I'm too cold to go fast.
Miguel!
Oh, monkey! Okay, what monkeys? We're in Peru, right? What monkeys do they have? Do they have howlers? I can't remember. I don't know my New World primates as well as I should. There's wood. They got wood in the jungle.
I'll keep this for later.
Mirabilis. For focus. What have we got now? What are my 4 different things? Health and what? Health, endurance, focus, and perception. I have no clue what those all mean. Health is straightforward. I assume endurance is like sprinting and such. But that seems unlimited.
Where are they? I have to find them.
And so she wanders blindly, becoming more lost than they are. Pretty. Oh.
Closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them.
Maybe she'll be lucky and that really is the mountain she wants. Oh, they got pretty birds here too. Hold on. Is that monkey up ahead? The bird's nest. She could upset the bird. I thought this was gonna be another tragedy thing. She jumps to the branch to trapeze across, and then knocks the bird nest right off. But no, it's more looting. To craft arrows. Does it want me to? I have no bow on me though. I feel like it wants me to jump, but there's no way to make that jump. She somehow made the jump.
Howlers.
Where's those mega jumps? Where are you hiding them, Lara? When could I do those on my own? Hey, monkeys. So that's right, they're Harlows. Howlers. Nothing behind me. I bet you there's so many worms in this mud. And her socks are gonna be soaked too now.
A fire. Someone must be around. Hello?
Just Howlers, it's their fire.
Miguel! Can you hear me?
Miguel's dead.
Where are you?
Oh no, the capybara! And I have no knife. Flight log. What did Miguel really think about us?
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s. Mostly clear skies with nothing but light rain expected.
Yeah, but up here in the mountains though?
Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious.
This can only mean it was caused by the
I
knife.
didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all
Unavailable. Upgrade weapons and craft equipment and outfits. And outfits.
I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed.
Seeker enhances Laura's exploration and observation. War, her combat and weapon abilities. Scavenger, crafting and stealth skills. White outlines have already been purchased and mastered. Dark boxes unlocked. When adjacent skill is purchased. Okay. Some skills out of the world. Nice. Each review any path skills earned. From downloaded challenge tombs. I was wondering about that option in the main menu. I could have done challenge tombs right. Does that mean it behooves me to do challenge tombs first? To get all the skills? And then to play the regular game with all my skills unlocked? Okay, so what do we got? Seeker, Scavenger, Warrior. Watson Steps, reduce noise from jumps. Viper's Nest, increase amount of man-made crafting resources gathered from each source. Man-made crafting resources up then. Oh, it's got different costs too. 2 on you. 1 skill point. There's an economy to it now, huh? Reduce noise from jumps, 9 falls got. Got swim speed. Got charge shots. Reveals artifacts, monoliths, treasure chests, archivist maps, and explorer backpacks when using survival instincts. Oh, you're telling me that all the time I've been pressing Q, I don't actually have the basic ability to pick that up. Oh, I believe you, weirdo. He took a... That was what, a rock? Rock or hail or something to the head knocks him out and then he crashes? Yeah, he's gone. If the rock to the face didn't kill him, the impact woulda. Challenge objectives. Oh man. Those don't highlight by default? Ability to harvest dart, poison, and venom from spiders and beetles. With a makeshift knife. Rear animals up. And I guess proximity-wise leads to... No, I can unlock it. You're locked. Story. Better price for merchants. Challenge tube, challenge tube. Large capacity ammunition and resource satchels. Available for purchase. Recover arrows. What are my greens? Adds a flare round attachment to all pistols. Lure arrows to attract to kill nearby enemies with a poison cloud. Poison grenades. Concussive shells. To return to concealment. To temporarily stun enemies, because stunning them isn't going to be suspicious at all. Flare round, stun for longer. Anoli's needle. Vestige outfits. To restore to glory. Lure traps on enemy corpses. Aemon's breath. Increase breath capacity to swim underwater. Cool. Stealth kill takedown without alerting nearby enemies. I'm gonna count that low priority because it's a bit fantasy already. Killing people and they don't thrash, they don't make noise. Kill a second enemy during a stealth takedown. We're chained. Okay, that might do. That I might. Howler speed. Are howler monkeys known for their speed? Never slip in grabbing ledges. Proposes drop, reduce damage of falling from heights. Puma's fate. Incapacitate unarmored enemies with a counterattack after dodging. Resist damage. Visual assistance when aiming at heads. Unimportant. Reduce time. Next weapon upgrade level. Loose arrows at 2 locked targets. Ooh, do I have target lock? I don't see target lock though. At 3 locked targets. I see visual assistance. I see quicker draw. Okay, give me the ability to highlight. Artifacts, cool stuff. And then what? What do I care about now? Can't afford. Auto loot. Maybe spend a point on this to unlock the chain takedowns. Which kind of might be situational though, I don't know. Story, story, story. Oh well, I'll save it. No knife yet, though. Hey, box! That now highlights. A handkerchief? It's not ancient at all.
PHF. That has to stand for Percival Harrison Fawcett.
Who? Percival Harrison Fawcett. Archaeologist. 1867 to 1925, during or after. To find Z, an ancient lost city which he and others believe existed in the jungles of Brazil. Disappeared in 1925. Huh. Capybara!
Part of the plane landed here.
Forget that,
My
where's the
gear's in that
capybara?
cargo. I'll need to cut. Might be a sharp piece of scrap in that section of the rack.
I lost track of the capybara thanks to you, Lara. Capybara. Aww, that's so cute! They really are just giant guinea pigs. Oh, there's stuff up the tree. Take the flowers.
Won't be able to open that without a tool.
Link could kick it. Oh, I can't grab that. No grab. That's frogs! Pick up the frog, play with it. Okay, so what do we got? We got stuff suspended. Bit of a plane here. More capybara. And what's this? Not a capybara. More boxes I can't open. Steal more bird stuff. A challenge tomb nearby. Really? Where are you? Where's the challenge tomb? I feel like it's here. But I got no tools on me. How can I do challenge 2 with no tools? I don't have my climbing axe. They've really taken everything from me.
Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck.
The propeller. I feel like it's probably smaller pieces could have used.
Damn it.
Alright, swim then. More eels. Aww. It just wants to hug her so much. Or attack the eel. Good eats at least. Nothing in the water. Really? Nothing? There's this, but like no relics or anything? No relics or anything. And that's my knife, right? Now have access to all these boxes.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Collect salvage to sharpen. Ah, that's what the boxes are here. Not just cool stuff to collect, but purposeful tutorial.
I can use this. Still need more though.
Could get the capybaras now. At least the dead ones. I can't make more dead ones. And I can't melee attack with this. Oh, right, because melee attack's only for the climbing axe. Should be safe. And this feels like it's gotta be something. First, what's this? Scroll? Is this Mr. Fawcett? Oh, Jack? Jack Fawcett?
August 9th. I am leaving this page here to assuage any mystery should the rest of this quest prove as fatal for me as it has been for my party. My name is Jack Fawcett. I set out from Cuyaba, Mato Grosso on the 20th of April, 1925 with my father, Percival Harrison Fawcett, and my
So she
best
was
and
right.
longtime friend, Raleigh Rimmel, in search of Zed. I am the only one left. My father was lost to a pair of fierce jungle cats and Raleigh to Blunder. I myself am worse for wear, but refuse to give up. My father believed we are close to Zed, and so do I. So leaving two graves behind me, I will push west still, with the hope that I am not walking to my own end.
Well, there you go, Lara. If this somehow does work out. You found Fawcett. Sure the Brits would enjoy that mystery solved. So where did those other two boxes get to? Oh, there's a rope here, but I can't rope myself yet. We haven't unlocked the ability to tutorialize building a bow of my
Exactly what I
own.
was looking for. Just need a bit more.
I'm thinking Lara should probably be worried that there's so many dead capybara lying around here.
Got everything I need. Should head back to camp.
Unavailable, unavailable. Alright, give me the tutorial. Knife 2. Makeshift knife. Could upgrade more. Can't. Outfits. Acquired, acquired. Must be all DLC stuff. Angel of Darkness. For the Dark Alleys of Paris. Oh my goodness, it's just like her. Bomber jacket. She's all PS1-y. Oh my goodness. I'm tempted to play the game like this and just leave it as Tomb Raider 2 style. Tunic of Exiled Fox. Bonus XP to hunting, increased focus time. Yeah. Rockin'. Enemy awareness. Take longer to see me, more XP from stealth. Cinchi Chica Battle Dress. Additional ammo crafted, projectile resistance. What all do I have? Had a lot of outfits from this DLC stuff. Reptile hide. Tactical Adventure Classic. Croft Fitness for the Tomb Raider in training. What's the default one? Where's my default? Resources Legend. Oh, just says what those are. Empress Jaguar Hide, Dark Poison, Bats. Equipment. I got rope at least. Haven't lost my rope. Okay, which was default? How do I undo and just wear what I was already wearing? There's no undo, is there? Was it Adventurer? I can't tell. Skills, what have I got? Just 1 point? Then nap.
That should be sharp enough.
Then cut down cables, because what's in here? The rest of my gear, I hope? And not just one by one by one?
Something's still holding the supplies up.
To my gear. So maybe plural.
Yes! Now I can get my gear back.
It's many boxes, so maybe. Even a long case for all of her weapons. Oh, just her bow. Bow and radio, and that's it.
Why didn't I pack all my equipment together?
She didn't? The other yellow boxes aren't it?
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in.
Miguel, where are you?
Miguel's alive? What?
Damn.
None of these boxes? Okay, so now I can go across. Where's the rope for you? The rope for you is here. Don't think I forgot you, Challenge Tomb. Just gotta get my stuff back. I got nothing. Oh, what about? That's a tree. I can't kill a tree. Oh, he's gone. Didn't realize it was close to the warp. What was I missing? Basic climbing axes, right? Basic climbing axe. Pick up a rock, Lara. Pick up a rock and just smash the wall away. Oh, I'm back in. Alley-oop. It's a pretty river. It's water, right? And water's soft.
Miguel? I don't like this. Miguel? Where are you? Oh no.
It's okay, it's capybara blood.
Miguel? Miguel?
Oh, that's a foot. That's a shoe, right? And a backpack? They got some very advanced capybara. Well, the game's clearly saying go here, so left it is. Description of a monster.
Every part of the world seems to have its own mythical, forest-dwelling bipedal creature. Around here, it's known as the Sisamite, the guardian of the forest. Described as large and ape-like, it's rumored to kill male humans on sight, but takes the females to its cave for mating purposes.
More capybara, but I can't kill myself. No up? I can go up here. Sequence break it.
Miguel?
What if the note's foreshadowing, and Miguel was taken by the Sisamites? Don't tell me she did not see that. Just passed on by completely. Good news, it's not Jonah. Kitty? Where's Onyx? Onyx, it's your people. Howlers, this is very bold of you, hanging out. There's a predator right here. A climbing predator. That's sigh. Just another Monday. Multiple. Lucky Lara, lucky it wasn't going for the kill. They've been fed. Animal behavioral ecology, they've already got Miguel, so less of an interest in her. It's for Ora Pendola nests. Hold on, Ora Pendola? Oropendola. Genus of passerine birds. New World blackbird family. So she's coming in here and straight up just destroying the nests of the local wildlife? The heck, Lara? These are the kind of tourists you don't want. Oh, I can't climb out. I don't have climbing axes. Okay, so the next step is to fashion makeshift climbing axes out of Miguel's bones. I killed a monkey. I can't tell if that was a mouse drift or if that's the camera walking me to look here. Okay, Jaguars, they brought offerings. You eat the monkeys, and leave me alone.
Got to be careful here.
It's in the trees. Never know where more of those bird nests are going to be. Even the trees are laughing at me. Pity. She just really wants to kill. It's not enough to get through here safely. Oh, C to evade? Oh no, I don't feel C. It's like all the way down here in lower rows. Tough kitty. Hey, book. What's this spawn? He got something hanging out the face, cat. Oh no, running low. Missed. Have to pin off. A and D. A and D. And then kill it. Oh, the poor thing right into its ear. Could I have done that all this time? Did I even need arrows? You still got your knife, Lara. Stab it. Don't tell me the mud is hiding my scent. It can see me. It has eyes. It's gonna eat good tonight. Picking up all my wood. 20's plenty, right? I'll stay on 20. But I'm back to being slow. Can't jump, can't run. I think it telling me F1 to heal is supposed to tell me to heal. But I'm not too injured. Fine. And I can run again. Alright, so we're 2. Not those holes. Can't go back up here either. Maybe wall jump. But the cats went here though. That's just following them. She really does want blood. Oh, my arrow. Nothing else, and nothing else.
That's part of the wreckage.
You don't say, Lara. Lara, be careful. Every time you call out to somebody, they die. Remember Miguel? Jonah could take care of himself. He's a big boy. In fact, the Jaguars are probably taking care of him. saws, outfits. Oh, notes.
6th of
Journal
June.
3.
Father's outward enthusiasm is at an all-time high, though I have doubts. In the middle of the night, I have caught the whites of his eyes reflecting moonlight, his stare vacantly locked to the stars. Were it not for all the stories he has shared of the Amazon in the past, I would mistake his gaze as regretful, even mournful. Perhaps it is simply these insects making their way through our head nets causing him such consternation.
There's an up and around or a straight ahead? Up first.
The plane!
Master, be plain! Okay, water first, then plane. She's got mud on her. Does the water wash it off? A bit. Cool. Dynamic dirtiness. All these roots, but no secrets. Build culture. Oh. All that for an alternate way up? Alright, snail shells. That's pretty modern. Alright, the plane. At first I thought maybe a bus, one of those buses. There's relics. But it's just fresh water. So I guess I can go check out the plane, but there's nothing else here. Whee! Slides everywhere. My climbing axes! But just the one? Just the one? He's fine.
I thought I got you killed.
Hey, do you know what happened to Miguel?
He's half the man he used to be.
He didn't make it. What's wrong with your arm?
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some more.
Oh no.
Doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Wait, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
We're really gonna cut it off his arm. Are you trained for this, Lara?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt.
Then you know how difficult guinea worm would be.
It's gonna hurt.
You think that storm from earlier was the storm? The one from the mural?
I don't know.
I think maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward, flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey, I'm with you. It's my choice, most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
Rest of the world, there's like 7 billion other people out there.
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours, we could have turned back.
Tap E to pull the worm out. Oh, it's a big... You see why I don't like worms?
Okay.
Eli? No, my cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
Goodbye, Eli.
You stepped on his cousin. He just named it after his cousin and he crushed it.
Thanks.
We should go. If we can find Kawakyaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good.
Does Jonah get to follow me now? Is he gonna follow me?
See the village through the vines over there.
I'm glad you stayed at the crash site.
Well, if you were out there, I wanted you to be able to find me. I had a flare gun, so...
Yeah, I think Miguel was heading toward it when...
Poor guy.
Well, there's a big spot. More parts, more fats. Don't get too far ahead, Jonah. There's stuff to do.
Eli in your arm anyway.
I was trying to figure out if the water was clean. Got my answer.
The water we've been swimming through with our mouth and eyes open.
Believe in all that
Let me access the campsite!
about the cataclysms, the apocalypse.
I believe that if it is true, it's important enough to die for, or for Trinity to kill for.
So this is really about revenge.
No. When I took the key, I also felt a power pulling me towards something. It's real.
Oh, she's got her own parasite. A brain parasite pushing it through.
When you took the key, is it in your head now?
Exactly.
It left me when Dominguez took the key.
So now Dominguez gets a toxoplasmosis.
Let's just find Kawakyaku, okay?
Okay.
What have I got? 2 skill points available, so...
If it was about revenge, I'd understand.
Would you, though? Wouldn't you rather be somewhere warm and dry with a beer, maybe a friendly
Weapon
stranger
upgrade
to flirt
level.
with?
I want these, though.
Yeah, I would. Like, you can imagine. But I'd still understand.
Lasts for a longer period after Lara moves. Highlights enemies, resources, and objects. In one with the jungle difficulty, which we were in. For purchase... Man-made crafting resources. What about non-man-made resources? Dart poison and venom from spiders and beetles. Underwater capacity might be useful. Never slip as air. Dodge and counterattack. Select invulnerability, damage. Alright, give me the Cayman's breath. Okay, first things first. Where's back where it came from? Kinda feels like this should be a cave. It is a cave. Turns out it does, because it is. Is that crocodile? Looks like it, but I can't harvest it. Okay, secrets, what all have I missed? Rare animal. Base camp. Survival cache. Flower picker. Is a challenge, really? Nothing out here, good. Just the one tomb. Let's go get the tomb. I'll get the tomb. And maybe the cache around the corner, because it's right here anyway. So, from here. Oh, I can get up there too. I think I realized. Let's go here. Because there's a whole pool here. And this, a crypt. Oh, the crypts are just weapon parts of the previous game. So what are crypts gonna give me here instead? A singular box, that's it, let's go home.
Within lies Raleigh Rimmel, friend, 1925. There's a little more.
Oh, so somebody else beat me to it. This isn't our find anymore. Nails? Aren't important.
Beware, traps ahead.
I'm gonna pretend that it wasn't in a box. The box is a video game convenience. And so she just ripped somebody's grave marker from the ground.
No
God,
one's
rope.
been through here in years.
I do like that lots of things are automated now. Like pulling the ropes apart. No longer requires a QTE for every single action. I guess David Cage must have left the project at the first game. %. Remok, the storyteller.
Remax be the first voice we hear in the afterlife, and may her stories comfort us.
A memorial? Retro monoliths? Cool. No traps here? No, but I can't get to this way. By the end, maybe? Oh, that's a big one. The engineering here is remarkable. %, nice.
This skull is deformed, flatter and longer than what
Now,
we consider
Laura,
normal.
we don't say
Some
deform
people
for
believe
this,
is
because
evidence that
deformities
people
have like a
were
negative
contacted by
connotation.
extraterrestrials, but it's more likely the result of hair binding, a human practice of deformation so ancient it predates written history. It also
And a
has
hole?
evidence of trepanation, a medical procedure in which a hole is carved in the skull.
Yeah, that's basic lore. That's like freshman year.
This is
Zelda
the way
puzzle.
out. And here I thought this would be simple.
So you use your rope, tie it to this, and as you climb into here, you put it shut. Puzzle solved. They didn't expect their tomb to be infiltrated by Batman. Alright, she still does the thing. We want to jump up and she jumps to the left. Up, up, there you go. Oh, but there's no way in. I could drop this hanging stone statue. Might force it down and crack it open. She was already stumbling into it, so I couldn't jump out. Oh, but I'm back at the bottom then. It's climbable and up here. These spaces between the statues are so... There's gotta be something between them. Sarcophagus? That's not a sarcophagus. Give me the map. I keep thinking these are
I should be able
murals.
to reach the sarcophagus now. Shit, I'll have to keep climbing.
Oh, what a surprise. Just keep on chasing it. So I guess he did expect Batman then. Climb up? No up? Where does it want? It feels like it wants down. Across? Across. Yeah, down gets me nowhere. And the way out. Open you first, just in case he does something funny again. But now she passes through. The structural integrity just breaks and collapses on her.
All full up.
Was that armor? What's armor doing here? Ransom of Emperor Atahualpa?
The heathen emperor begged for his life to be spared. He offered the Spanish crown a room of 3x6 varas to be filled once over with gold and twice with silver. The crown, with great and undue benevolence, accepted this offer. Within 2 months, the ransom had been paid. The idolater, however, could not be trusted. When the cursed plans of his general surprise attack were exposed, Atahualpa fell to his knees, begging for mercy. His fate would be decided by fair trial, as the right of any man in the Spanish Empire. He was found guilty and sentenced to die, but before the execution he accepted the Lord and will be welcomed in the heavens above.
Alright, so what is the loot we get from crypts in this game? New gear. Evening Star's Cape. Some outfits can give benefits. Switch outfits at base camp. Alright. Oh. That's not the way down? I thought for sure that was the way down. It was open right up to me. It's open, you jump. Wall jump, maybe. See? That's exactly what I did. Okay, game. Just for them taking your mushrooms. Anything else out here? Nothing else revealed? Good. Maybe it might be better to just warp back to the old place. Is that a note that I somehow missed? That's a frog. That I can't harvest. But I have somehow missed these. What's the loot first? Loot is just loot. Note. Jack Journal 5, so halfway through.
1st of August. Tonight, sleep escapes us.
Hold on. Seeing some instability on the bitrate. OBS. 2,000, 4,000 kilobytes. Getting kind of stable. Stable now. Okay, so what was that? I missed it. Expedition unknown. Jack Journal 5.
1st of August. Tonight, sleep escapes us. The jungle is angry and the moon is uncooperative. The human imagination wanders endlessly in the dark this deep. I can hear the jungle's breath ruffling behind my ears, its low growl shaking the very ground we lay on, its manic energy rustling through the trees above. Rest has become the lead on our search, finding us at the most inopportune time. I've caught Father dozing off mid-step, and his hand barely clutching his walking stick. We run out of food and are sustained almost entirely by gathered berries and rainwater.
They do know there's animals all around them, right?
Far too unyielding to give up. I fear the very stubbornness that led us to this point may also be that which leads us to our early graves.
There's no doubt about that, since we've died, we failed is the first note you get on them. Press the opposite way up. Where's my climbable walls? Oh no, we slid in from here, right? I think we did. Did we? So you do have to teleport through? Because I can't climb up here, and that's a slope anyway. So gotta warp after all. Okay, at least the campfire is not too far away, but given that warping in the previous game was a whole load experience, I was hesitant to do it again. But maybe it's different, it's 2018, so technology has advanced. But again, load times have also advanced. But I'm stubborn. Won't proceed without it. Jonah! Scavenge! Alright, let's get our first teleportation then. Crafting upgrades. Recursive bow. Bow taker. Hookah hooks. Serpent lash. grip of fear. Or the basic climbing axe. Outfits. Tactical adventurer. You can mix and match. We got tops and bottoms. Evening Star's cape requires cloth. What is that? Feathers or such? And hides. Increased duration of perception herb effects requires Eye of the Eagle skill. Repel wire we have now. Cool and cool. I can't tell. Oh, because there's other destinations too. So they don't want you going back. Oh, you know what that means? That means these guys are the ultimate teases. They put the climbing axe beyond the local point of no return. Oh, well, I guess we aren't going to teleport then. Is there really no way back? I guess because he can't climb up here, so he can't just go back to get the rope go up. Dang. Person and person. Jonah, could you push this?
Give me a hand.
Smart man, Jonah going first. But that means we can't go back without him either. Is that simply a clever way to close this off for now?
We have to get down there.
Or does that mean Jonah is going to be a much bigger presence for us in this game?
You sure this is a path?
Come on, stay close to me.
This is definitely not a path.
I love him.
Oh. Oh,
Almost there.
It's alright, we're not gonna lose our Jonah.
Oh, gotcha. You right?
I'm okay. Just a couple more steps.
Okay.
I wish that it was that easy. Just put your back to it, you stiff like glue.
I'm okay.
Oh, what's this? More steles?
It could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
What's it say? Proficient monolith. Learn to decipher. Oh, I can't decipher it. Can I?
I can't figure out what this means.
See,
You want to try it?
if they allowed us to go back to the tomb. 100%, there we go. Bowl of powder.
Cinnabar was used in the ancient past for producing a bright orange pigmentation on ceramics, murals, tattoos, and in religious ceremonies.
And she spilled it all. Whoops. Monoliths unlocked.
You know,
this describes something nearby. Two serpents guard life and death. I like... Wasn't your thing?
Well, my family situation meant we didn't get to do a lot of stuff like that.
Survival cache. Two serpents guard life and death. Trapped between their eternal struggle. Two serpents. Oh, what's this? More language acquisition. 6?
This depicts the Incan god Kon. He was the son of Inti, the sun god, and Pachamama, the moon goddess. Kon was in charge of the wind and the rain, although in some legends he was only in charge of the weather that came from the south, while his brother Pachacamac was in charge of weather that came from the north.
What about you? Ever do Girl Scouts or nature camp as a kid?
Does boarding school count?
Does it?
Two serpents.
Probably not. But Roth showed me some things. I always preferred the company of adults anyway. This'll be useful.
I miss that guy.
Me too.
Monothrushes. Just stole their stuff. Well, that's sweet. Roth gets like a name drop in this one. Got that already? Hey, Mace.
With Eli gone, your arm should heal quickly.
Yeah. I feel a lot better already.
Oh, is the baby awake? Oh, the baby is awake. That cat used to be like... I wouldn't say so active. He is. He hasn't stopped being active. But he used to beg a whole lot more to get around places. But now that he's had like full access to the house, he's chill now. Oh, that's neat. They put two Yappi's Mighty Stones together to make a rudimentary apparatus. Llama figure.
The canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest season as a gift for Pachamama, the mother god. It is said, if the present is accepted, the farmer will yield large crops in a successful breeding season.
Ooh. There's an ups. Getting my feet all over their water.
Hey, that did something. I think the water powers the bridge somehow.
I don't trust myself to jump there. The idea is you jump on that thing, but she's gonna like jump off to the left and crash into rocks. See? There's a rope and a rope. But I can't do that yet.
Need to get the water flowing to the bucket. It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
The water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do.
It's a timing thing, isn't it?
The bucket's leaking.
Come on back. We'll try again.
What if we put like a rock in between those grooves to function as a brake? Rope arrow?
I'm going to have to let it go. Hurry! I can't hold this much longer.
Need to get the water flowing to the bucket.
I mean, that moves afterwards. I think it... My feeling is to tie this to that. But... the icon for tie rope doesn't appear. There's this thing too.
I think I saw a rope coil on the bridge.
That's just that. Yeah, there is a rope coil, but... Nothing on top, is there, to tie the rope to? No, there isn't.
Need to get the water flowing to the bucket.
I really wish Laura's hints weren't tied to survival instinct. I'd be perfectly fine if she gave a hint every once in a while.
Need to
But
get
you
the
tend to
water
pulse us
flowing to the
across a
bucket.
lot, I mean, to like find stuff. Pulsing it for my eyes' sake, not for my ears. See? It doesn't connect. I don't know what she wants. Do I just grab on myself? I don't just grab on myself. It's comical. So the water's going.
I hope that.
Need to get the water flowing to the bucket.
What else is there? There's nothing else here, as far as I know. See, I really think that the only solution I could think of is fire a rope to here, and then stab it to there, and then hooray, you got the zipline, right? It's gotta be that. But it's not letting me. I can't think of
Need to
anything
get the water
else.
flowing to the bucket.
Down here. Oh, you climb. Oh, it's from down here then. That's what she wants. Got the right idea but the wrong location, because who thinks about down there? Okay. Alright. Now I see. See, now there's a symbol.
Okay, Jonah. You can let
That's the
go.
symbol I was waiting for.
That's it. Let's get across.
Jonah's got some jumps.
Guess we go through here.
After you.
But I want to look for secrets here first. They could be relics.
What's that?
I think it's some sort of sealer or... Help me with this.
Sure.
First thing you do when you see it is want to break it open.
What is it?
It's gold, we're
A
rich!
recipe. Seems to be a mixture of herbs.
This is quite the ostentatious
Could help
cookbook.
if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
Good eye, Jonah. Good eye. Eye of the Eagle F4 to use a perception herbal mixture to sense animals and natural resources through the environment. So it enhances this. Kinda cool maybe, but that's resources. Kinda just like
Getting closer to the village.
use my own
Back
eyes.
to civilization. These are different from the ruins in Mexico.
Well, yeah, we're in Peru. It's a different continent, the different
Your
peoples.
dad's notebook say anything about Peru?
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or...
Or died.
I don't know. The next volume picks up in Syria.
So you're my tomb. But first... Can I take Jonah into the tomb with me? I can, can't I? But first I pee. BRB. I can be back. Still just one skill point. One of these skill points. Just one skill point. 1 point available. Oh, hold on. 4 upgrades for the bow, though. What could I grab? Single characteristic, upgrade multiple times. Yeah. So what could I do? Damage with reinforced limbs. Just takes 5 hides and most of my wood. Rate of fire, draw speed, and hold time. I'll take damage. Then you need lots more wood to get damage up even more. But I could do string knocks. Or rate of fire. Maybe draw speed. I'll take draw speed. And draw speed 2. Okay. Ooh, do 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 do. Alright, now let's go check this place out, Jonah. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, is this not the... Oh no, that's the current objective. There was a 2. I went the wrong way entirely. Never mind, Jonah, come back out. Thank goodness for the accuracy of this map. Where am I going? What have you learned? 55%?
These 2 gods are the rulers of the Maya underworld. Shabal.
We got Maya stuff in Peru?
The place of fright. Vukub Kakwish, whose name means 7 macaw, was a monstrous bird who is said to carry the false sun in his beak. His subordinate was Hunkame, which means 1 death. They are both defeated and killed by the hero twins after challenging them to various sports and games in which both sides cheated.
Hopefully you all be keeping up the Popol Vuh.
Lost his game of darts when the hero twins used blowpipes.
What's that doing all the way down in Peru, though? That's some very far reach. There's still parts, just out of the wild. Okay, so let me see. Oh, there it is. I see it now.
I found something. There might be a way in.
If it's not civilization, I'll wait here by the fire.
Oh, so you don't get to carry Jonah into challenge tombs. Maybe that's a hint then, that Jonah isn't a forever thing. Also, wow, this dedication to loot is incredible. Crawling through all this, just the tomb raids. And are you going back through all that, Lara? You see, Lara was a huge fan of Legend of the Hidden Temples, and she would always scream and cry at the TV when the kids would mess up on just like traversing through the temple. She'd insist that she would never get caught by the temple guards, and she would have that silver monkey assembled in 2 seconds flat. Why do I feel like jumping across the step? She's looking up. Something up top has caught her attention. Oh, the rock is climbable is why. It's kind of hard to see that. How's the brightness on the laptop side? Let me see real quick. Decently? Let me get a bit more brightened. Brightness, brightness. Where's the rest of his cane? There. And enough for one more cup. Still pretty dark. Booby trap. FaceTime trap again. Backpack. Okay. Backpacks have lots of things, not just the caches, so... One survival cache and that's it. Treasure chest. You know what? This might loop back, because you come this way to the village, right? But then maybe we go back down. Back down and back up. So I might not have to just teleport around. Okay, where's this? Put a mark on you.
I'll have to climb to make it across.
I don't see it. Cue Batman music. Where am I going now? Down?
This gear is early 20th century.
Somebody beat us to it. There's already a campground here. I can't use it though. The campfire doesn't count for campfires. There was an icon here. What was it? There. E.
That starched shirt Fawcett may be getting all the attention, but I know his time is almost up. The world will remember the Timothy Walker as the man who finally found the lost city of
The
El
Timothy
Dorado.
Walker from the Walker's Potato
We set up
Chips?
Camp in a canyon. It was a grueling journey to get this far. We'll rest here a few days, get our bearings. Some of the men need patching up, and I wouldn't mind one good night's sleep. The men say something came through the camp last night. The jungle is getting to them. I keep telling them that we're close and we need to keep it together. One of the scouts has found a temple of some kind up ahead. We'll start construction of bridges and ladders this morning and head out from camp this afternoon.
Well, that was it. But I want to clean my glasses more. There we go. Still specs on it. Here. Where am I going? This seems like a bad place to jump. Climb? Hold up. That looks like challenge. There's a spiked rock and a blue rope thing. Neither of which are interactable. Huh. Huh, weird. Just cool environmental stuff then? Could I jump to it? There's no way. It's got like tags on it. There, see, that's what it wants. Ooh, actually missed one.
This gear is early 20th century.
So, kind of blocked my vision there. Pulled me down as it rolled. Could be somebody pushed it, or it could just be age. Oh now new base camp. Too many bodies in the last one. Two skills now? Oh, just the one still. Hold on, what was that? Eye of the Eagle. Acquired. Okay. Perception plants allows sensing of animals and natural resources throughout the environment. Boost potency perception plants. Adds a bit of sense human enemies. Lasts longer. And still can warp around. Oh, go back out. Go back out. There you go. Because I could squeeze through there. Which I guess I'm meant to do. Alright, in we go.
Someone there.
Possibly this place was protected enough. Wait, ages back? Early 20th century? Mid 20th century maybe? But the Fawcett expedition disappeared in 1925. Yeah, early? Late early? Mid early late?
What an incredible sight.
And she's not documenting or sketching any of it. Meow. There's a path behind me. Path ahead too. Either one could be something. And the waypoint is above me. Climb, jump, jump. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. Think I'll go here first. Because that's further away from the temple, right? Then all of these rocks just pull on her.
Might be the way out.
Could be. I just realized she hasn't got a cool flashlight from the beginning. Maybe once you get to the village you could just buy a flashlight.
This is the way to exit the tomb.
Cool. What is this? Slide to take agency away. And I'm all the way over here. Which means I gotta go all the way across again. Well, at least I know the exit. Wait, I swear I am now. It was... which way? Through this, I think? I can't remember which way it was. Got myself all turned around now. No, that's back to Jonah. And I can't undo. Hold on. Exit to checkpoint. Reload checkpoint. I'm not gonna crawl all the way back out to Jonah and then crawl all the way back in. I just can't remember where everything is. It's not this way, because it's supposed to go... Oh, right. She looks up, because that's hidden. All this could have been avoided if the exit route wasn't made to be a slide. Don't know what that thing was. You fell down the patio stairs. Oh, Eduardo, hope you're alright. Everything good? Wow, Lara. I'm glad to see that her jumps are still in here. Hopefully, your fall is nothing like that. She connected this time? Those are totally human voices saying rah rah. So yeah, there are people then. Your left elbow hurts. Left side's the best side. Hope it gets better soon. Okay, so right isn't just the exit, it's the exit and a slide. Ooh, nice. Could go up. Grapple axe. Only 2 oils. It's not like fully replenishment. Well, I guess because it's fat now, not just oil. Your no business arm, the hand you use for blood drawing for dark magic rituals. In that case, I really hope it recovers quickly. Document? There's a document.
Damn this place. Damn this forsaken jungle. It holds a jewel just out of reach and then sweeps your legs out from under you. We've almost made it across that bottomless pit. Some kind of altar beckons from the other side, under a giant stone face that seems to mock our efforts. Something attacked the camp. Some men claimed it was panthers. Others said something more sinister. Half the crew insist on abandoning the expedition. I had to dress one man down, made an example of him. All I need is one more day. One more lousy day.
Well, you hear that, Lara? He got us one more day. He got it. There's nothing here for you. Just turn around now. Can't put these lanterns up, can I? No. Nor the explosive types. Is it just me, or is that guy huge? Look at the size of his foot compared to Lara. They had a giant on the team. That's like as big as her head. Oh my goodness, he wears size head shoes. Rope. Rope. It's real rope. Real rope goes where? See, that's all needed. If they wanted a way through. Just rope arrows, but nobody realized it. Okay, I don't think I'm making any jump around here. Not even with Batman mode Lara. Push? That's push on the bottom. But no secrets. Walk to the top. Oh, High School Musical. You know, when it comes to some of the cultural ambiguities, I can kind of forgive this. Because the series is drawing heavily from, like, Indiana Jones and pulp archaeology and stuff, so it's already coming from a place that's not about accuracy. So I could laugh along with the inaccuracies, but I get where it's coming from. Walk to the top. I haven't even... High School Musical was like ages ago, so I don't remember. There was one girlfriend who was into like High School Musical, Grease, things like that. And I'd watch stuff, but my laptop back then was really low quality on the audio, so I couldn't hear half the things. I was present, so I can't comment on that. They had the nerve to sing that song during the Latin America tour. Cheesy salsa number? Pottery stuff with Spanish lyrics. With nothing but the best accuracy, right? I am on here. And here can go back down. But it doesn't take me across, does it? That lights up. Could be. Push that over again. That almost looks climbable too. Almost looks climbable, but there's nothing up there. Maybe up here. Here's got nothing. Except the ability to push this. What if I push it, then write it back? Could I push it? Could pull it. Then... Oh, it's got rope on! Oh! It's got rope! Oh, I didn't see that! Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. Pull it back, fire rope. How's this gonna work? Because I can fire the rope to there. If I push this back around. Can I? Or is that as far as it goes? That's as far as that goes. But there is line of sight. Alley-oop. And of course, I gotta hope that the rope survives the trip all the way across and breaking through all this spiky stuff. Oh, delay is long enough for me to get to it. Okay. And her sea legs are impeccable. Cool. That was a fun puzzle. I like that one. Coco. More displaced Mayan. Underworld gate.
Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Shabalba, where all must travel when transitioning from this life to the next.
Or ma'am. No, I don't think I can go down there. Where do I go? Let's see. Only path seems to be down. But I guess good news. They did manage to cross the pit. We got their stuff here, so we must have got right to the answer before dying off. Could be a wall climb across. Maybe it's a handhold. Oof, getting a slight bit of the queeze. That could be climbable. So could we get across and jump over? Nope. Crickets! Oh, it fell to the floor. We can't jump to the left or to the right. And it's not telling me there's missing gear? Oh, there it is. Sometimes the key is ain't worth the juice. But it feels like I could almost make it. Do I go down from this end? Maybe? No? I feel like in this game the darkness is contributing to like the seeds of motion sickness being planted, because it is kind of a dark game even in the daytime. It also doesn't help that we do got some like close corridors kind of things. And me with like textures right on my face never goes well. Okay, one more time. Get it, get it, get it. Made it. Given how that went, I feel like this is cheating. Like this can't possibly be the correct way to go. No, 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 no! Oh. Got too greedy. Okay, let's do it again. Good luck, Cricket. Wait a minute, there is a ledge. But I jumped across the first time and fell right on through. Game. Granted. I was tapping E, okay? I was tapping E there. Granted, I was tossing off the like grappling hook the first time, so it could have been the grappling hook animation just fell through the ledge. Grapple hook or grab, but not both. It worked. Made it. For what? Your recipe? Eagle's perch? Climbing skills to diverse environments with more speed. All that for more speed. That whole expedition, all those lives lost for a speed bonus. But there's gotta be more, right? Sacrificial altar. And this is all bricked up. Either through there or below. I feel like if anything's an exit, it's probably this. So save you for last.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
What about your boots, Laura? Put the gold on your boots.
I don't have enough space for that.
What if I ditch all my arrows? Ditch all my arrows, and then the gold can go in her quiver. Grapple axe for the vine. Alright, now we'll go meet Jonah then. The rope's gone! For the first time I went through! Then we'll climb on back to Jonah. Now that we're done. Oh, I gotta push her through? I know, this is an incredible amount of dedication. I feel like there has to be an easier way around. Like, maybe she could climb from the outside? Because that's nuts.
You find anything?
Another of those Maya altars, and
And what?
an old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep going.
Right.
We are in Peru, right? Does Jonah not find it surprising either? To have, like, Mayan ruins and stuff in Peru?
Jonah, help me with this. On 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's it. She's dead. It's a good thing this Jaguar's playing friendly with her. It's got its claws tucked in. It's using like the kitten nibble. Not even bloodied. Where's my heals? That's one. There's my heals. They gotta stretch so far for F1. Is it actually dead? Is it actually? Because of the same as before, that's taking a lot of damage between both fights. Let's get a looted first.
Help me with this.
F1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know about that. Do I have better buttons? Not really.
Your back looks bad. I'm gonna go make camp.
I have the macro buttons. Macro buttons might do. Just pinky tap to the side instead of reaching all the way up the keyboard.
Let me take a look at that.
Wait until nightfall to check it.
You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother.
You get Jonah backstory. This game's already great.
I always try to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
Alright, the store was looted in the previous game, right?
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone. Thank you.
I miss him.
I know.
Wow, Lara, cold.
My parents. I miss them too.
This isn't about you, Lara. He's missing his bro.
I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of Ishel to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
An accusatory tone, Lara.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
This place has some very active plant life.
To claim
that
her
flashback.
treasure, the adventurer Lara Croft must outwit the king, reach the Forbidden Tomb, and solve the mystery of the White Queen. The way will be fraught with trials.
Lara, are you doing your maths homework?
The adventurer should not dally any
Straight
longer.
up a castle she grew
In
up
a
in.
minute, Dad! The high walls of the castle beckon
Oh,
taunting.
we get to be Kid Lara. Well, see, there you go.
Beasts
This makes up for
comes
not
out
playing the
here in
DLC for Rise Up.
Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty.
Dang, she got like a whole compound to grow up in. This kid didn't just have a sandbox, she had like a whole park for herself. The heck, Lara? This explains so much about how she sees the world. And like other people's.
Deadly accurate, for the most part.
Challenge and collectibles here. Something tells me that I can't warp back here through the campgrounds, can I? There's something in there. Hedgehogs? Wait, what is that? What is that? Rabbits? There's rabbits in here? Groundskeeper has to be whipped. He's allowed wild animals inside.
The forbidden tomb calls out.
She still has survival instinct. The birds have survival instinct. They know there's an innate killer inside of her. Sturdiest rope bridge?
Looks like there's something up there, in the crow's nest.
She's just carrying that kettlebell one-handed. Where am I gonna launch it to? The birds?
I'll have to do better.
Have to do better. Okay, maybe just inside here. A basketball player, she is not. Well, it's gone now. Never mind. Could she actually turn this? It's swaying. Oh, it is kind of turning a little. Dang, her family's rich. Look at all this. And in Surrey? How on earth did I get all this land in Surrey?
The floor gives way! Lara tumbles into the darkness. Amazing. Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia.
E? What am I E-ing?
Oh, brave Sir Knight, victim of the king's curse, doomed to stand vigil,
Yeah?
warning away others from the forbidden tomb.
I'm gonna pretend that it's the Croft estate itself that at some point gets taken over to become Thorpe Park.
Fresh graves. The king does not take kindly to trespassers.
More kettlebell, or is that mine from earlier? That's a different one.
The castle gates are well guarded. There's a reason our hero doesn't use the front door.
The vines? Do we get to climb the vines? No. Okay, keep away from the walls, Guinea. Too many textures in your face. What if I throw it into the windows? Wasn't me, Dad! No, I lost my kettlebell.
The adventurer should not dally any longer.
Oh, there's a note. Letter to Winston from Dad. What's Dad stuff doing out here?
I have thought about it many times, and I'm still adamant that Lara be spared from this terrible grief, as you call it. Having her constantly thinking about her mother will only be more painful. It is better for her to be a child and not be burdened by such heavy thoughts. If you do not desist in this campaign of yours, I will not hesitate to terminate your employment at Croft Manor.
Poor Winston. At least Winston sounds more human than Dad. Okay, I've got 3 kettlebells. What to use them on? On targets? Hit every target with the ball. Okay.
Croft should hurry if she wants to find the treasure.
Out of 4. Oh, there's the other one.
Our hero could shoot a fly of a cart at 100 paces.
Okay, where's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, challenge complete! What is it now, 4 hours in? Which means that it's been, what, 3/4 an hour since the last BRB? But there is an amount of queasiness that is kind of sinking in. So I'm gonna give myself a BRB to, like, shake off some of the motion sickness. Then maybe we'll see if there's any, like, graphic settings we can do to undo some of it. It's a bit tricky because there's no FOV settings or anything, which is one of the easy stuff, so... Maybe I'll take part of this break to see if there's, like, any known fixes. But 1 second. Could be plants? Maybe. All I could find online was people lamenting the motion sickness, lamenting the lack of an FOV setting. One unhelpful suggestion to play the game of Dramamine, but if I'm gonna medicate to play a game, I'm just not gonna play. Graphics. Brightness should be okay. Resolution modifier. Gradually degrades internal resolution for anyone running in windowed mode. But we're not in windowed mode. Vsyncs off. Anti-aliasing. Geoscopic is off. Texture filtering. Shadow should be okay. Ray trace is off. Ambient occlusion. Just darkens corners. Beta developed by Eidos Montreal. Oh, cool. Depth of field? One of the suggestions was depth of field. Turning off camera shakes and depth of field and motion blur. Or to keep motion blur off. Screen effects includes the shakes, right? Blood and dirt on camera. The blood and dirt is okay. Tessellation. Simulates the camera effect of having only a certain part of you in focus. Maybe then. Maybe that camera wonkiness is what's doing it to me. High mode also sets foreground objects to appear out of focus. Is that what's sabotaging my eyes? Because this game now owes me 1 cup of tea. Preliminary reports. The quiz is gone. There's no quiz inspiration. That could be it. A small break, a sacrifice to the porcelain tome. Porcelain tome? The porcelain altar. And a disabling of that setting. That's not actually moving. This should be fine now, I hope. This just goes on through to that end.
The excavation will soon reveal the secrets of this site.
Oh, is that a kitty?
She discovers a strange set of hieroglyphs. Clues to the Forbidden Tomb, perhaps?
A place with cats and 2 birds. There's a sun and a tree. Place with a sun and a tree. Gotta keep this kettlebell with me. Each time I study one of these pictures, my proficiency for English
The
improves.
White Queen, locked away, but not forgotten.
Is that how she sees herself in her adventures, as a White Queen? Got that picture already. Attack the anchor. Attacking the anchor does nothing. Attack the fountain. Does nothing. What up? What's this?
What was it Dad said? Carnations first appeared where the Virgin Mary's tears fell.
What if... No, I can't use a ball to attack animals. I tried that already. Wait a minute, is that... There's a texture on the ball, and I can't quite tell. Nah, it's just a ray of some kind. For a second, I almost thought that they had their own crest on their balls. You don't climb? Okay, so it's not climbing. What am I doing here? The Mystery of the White Queen, an epic tale of adventure. Hand-drawn map.
It has taken our hero years to piece this map together.
Okay, so what
Spending
am I
nights
doing?
in dusty libraries, going through ancient tomes.
Main gate. Oh, at the
exploring
back
sunken
then.
ships,
Okay.
stripped of treasure.
You're the gate, right? A small game piece in that big box.
This looks like a figure from that game Mum and Dad used to play. But why is it out here, in the playground?
Is that a button on the bow? Oh, an A.
There's an A scratched in the bottom, for Amelia.
Or anarchy.
I miss you, Mum.
Oh, this is Mom's piece. Winston maybe, leaving this out for me to find. Wait a second. Cans? Hey, knocked it over. Now the rest. Yay, I won. Give me the prize, Carney.
It has taken our hero years to piece this
So how's
map
this go
together.
again? Here,
Spending nights in dusty libraries, going through ancient
main
tomes,
gate that's guarded.
exploring sunken ships,
Is it not here?
stripped of treasure, and chasing down any lead, no matter how faint.
Okay, where's the objective? Come on. Just give me the yellow. Where's the yellow? I am now trapped in the body of a young child forever. Unless the answer. I have one possible solution. No? It's not to jump through on this. Thought maybe go off the prow and jump off. Oh, there's my ball. Lost it forever. No way to the fence. Okay, I'm stumped. Legit. Unless. Climb? That's not climb. Climb this?
Now for the
Oh.
Forbidden Tomb.
Okay.
Our hero must
Alright,
be quiet
sure.
to avoid alerting the king.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time.
Haven't much time, so keep moving.
The King's Guard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
And then she falls and breaks her. I can't tap C to make her fall and break her head.
The castle tower is taller than she thought.
He just put his logo on everything.
Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in.
Ah, she's gonna get tetanus too.
Our hero spies another entrance.
Have game devs tried walking backwards on a ledge?
Shoo! Go on!
Or just keep walking, the bird's gonna move on its own. She kicks and falls on over.
Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
See, she's an everyman just like all of us. Who hasn't climbed the roof of their castle when making up stories in their giant garden?
Almost there. She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb. These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through. She's so close. She can almost touch it. But
Those
an
toolboxes have
invisible
nothing in
force field
them.
stands in her way. There must be another entrance. Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit.
And then falls off. I like how, since the game refuses to kill her off as a child, I don't gotta worry about QTs or anything.
At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful. What do I
Any
do
moment
with
now,
these
game.
things?
Language, Lara! Your father's gonna kill you! See, no QTE. She has caused so much damage, she's gonna be grounded for a month.
She's close now.
I can't jump off because if I can, this is going over. Closed door, nothing out this balcony. Alright, just to objective then.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb. Wow.
Floor puzzle?
By night, the Great Bat stole the Queen at 30 North and 90 East. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely.
Find the White Queen, brave adventurer. See what we got. I could pull these. Mystery of the White Queen. Found her. Okay, so what am I doing? Got 2 with shields. And everybody else without. Everybody else doing sick dance moves.
A quotation from Chaucer. What is better than wisdom? Woman. What is better than a good woman? Nothing.
Chaucer, clearly somebody who's never had a boyfriend.
Mid-14th century barding. Germanic, I think. I can't imagine how heavy those bardings were. Those poor horses. The king and the White Queen. There's something in the shields.
Ah, so there are. Mirror puzzle, maybe? Light reflection? I see red lenses. Red lenses and possible lights.
I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron.
I bet Lara's the type of person who learns words like barding and chatron by age 7, and then grows up wondering, why don't everybody else know these words? They're just too stupid.
The poor queen, Maria Theresa, died a painful death, to which the king said, "This is the first trouble she has given me." The Sun King, Louis XIV, married Maria Theresa, ending a long-standing war between France and Spain.
The artifacts? Why does he keep saying the artifact?
This looks like a figure from that game Mum and Dad used.
I don't want to examine the artifact. There's no artifact to discover. It's done, game. Put the message away.
The head of King David. From a shepherd to a king. Imagine that.
She doesn't believe that the peasant people could rise to her
Papa
status.
St. John, the apostle, had been given a chalice of poisoned wine, but after his blessing, the poison transformed into a snake, and he drank the wine unharmed. This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
2 shields, a crown in the middle, and the sun shining between.
A Byzantine scroll. Justice is the constant and perpetual wish to render everyone his due. Emperor Justinian.
I'm sure Foucault would have some thoughts on that.
This is Egyptian, an evil eye box. The contents were meant to help sustain and provide for people in the afterlife. The coordinates might have something to do with the globe.
Sort of what? Was it 90 north or 30? "30 north, 90 east." "30 north, 90 east."
unlock her love's release. It worked.
To think, you have to entertain themselves this way with video games. He could play Mario, or he could design a giant room like this to entertain himself. So lights on the horses. Lights on here and here and here. Top side. Those lights are on. So then align the lenses through.
Croft
More
has
relics up
entered
top.
the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful.
Puppies!
This looks Mayan. Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those two dogs are. This is from Colombia, a Xeno chieftain mask. I wonder if these eyes have seen El Dorado. Animal skulls, an omen of death and symbols of great change. No matter where you stand, these masks seem to stare at you.
That's your only insight on them? And nothing on this one? Lara is a poor tour guide.
A Yatiri, a South American healer. A baby Tyrannosaurus Rex. I wonder if it lost its mother too.
Oh, it's out there. Still surviving 65 billion years later. Letter to contractor. To construct all this,
I
right?
just wanted to thank you for your discretion, as well as the work you have done. The vault has been constructed exactly to my specifications. The final payment will be sent at the end of the week. The delay was due to an accounting error, which has now been rectified. Yours, Richard Croft.
He's so rich, he's made himself an advanced evil villain mechanism for his vault.
An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription. This is the kind of armor that the conquistadors wore during the Age of Discovery. I wonder what they found.
All these looted treasures from around the world. I guess if nothing else, Lara doesn't fall far from the tree,
A
huh?
statue of an Ariki from the Cook Islands. 25th Dynasty. The interior of the sarcophagus is incredibly intricate. This looks Greek? No, Persian. I wonder what she's guarding. An African tribal mask, made of gold. Ashanti, perhaps. The death mask of Agamemnon, found in Mycenae. A Persian lioness. But someone stole her head. I wonder what she was looking at.
He was looking at puzzle solutions.
The great bat's wings unfurl.
Just like in her notes. Yo! See, child Lara didn't take fall damage. Guess it's true. Kids' bones really are made of rubber.
The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
She out of the way. But there's all the rest of this board too, so gotta be more to the puzzle than just this. Maybe he opens the White Queen and then rearrange the whole board around her.
There she is. The White
Trapped
Queen.
in her box.
Trapped. I have to help her.
Okay, lights. It looks like it's bouncing to the middle. X. There's an X. Smash it open! No. Yeah, see? Two shields, a queen in the middle, and a sun in the end. So I'm assuming at some point the long bit is that long bit, right? So I want to make it so the shields and the queen are here and here and here.
Have to free the White Queen. Have to free the White Queen.
And then it turns out the White Queen statue contains her mother.
Have to free the White Queen.
There shouldn't be anything. Cause let's see, where's that light coming from? That light's coming from a shield? Shining on the shield. And these two lights to here. Ah, you're a spotlight on the inside. Could I make it shine anyplace else? Oh, you know what? Probably should, cause the coordinate here is what turned that on, right?
Now I can free her.
That's it. Just wanted to wobble.
With light, unlock her love's release.
X on the floor.
Amazing.
And that's that. No need to rearrange the board.
Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown.
Just Mom's room, was that it? All that just to... He could hire a storage shed. When you're so rich, that public storage is out of the question. You gotta make yourself an entire whole apparatus vault.
Bats, said the Red Knight. The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats. I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything.
Fluff Fluff Corpse Eater? Alright. Not gonna shake head Fluff Fluff, because the game gives enough motion sickness as it is.
You and the T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
That work. Oh my god, I like her moles. She's got a good spread of moles on her. A box in the flashback in the flashback. Yeah, then it's gonna be Mom's bones. Her Lucky Charms.
always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession? I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world.
This room in the tomb? Don't be so gloomy.
With what you have.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, it's not about the family. She's probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, what do? I have to...
Dad? Dad! Come on. Please, Dad. Wake up. Dad. Don't leave me.
Mm. Ah, finally back to the present. It was a cute aside, but I'm here for Jonah.
So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
Unavailable, unavailable, how come? That's the Empress Jaguar. Is it telling me to put it on right now? Okay. Reduce noise from running. Alright. Vehicles perch. Acquired. Maybe I'll take better prices now that I have 3 skill points. And a village might be coming up. Anything else I might want? Stealth kill for 1. Then chain takedowns for 2, maybe. Fewer resources. Not really filling most of these. Challenge to reward. Available for purchase. Oh wait, I can't reach this, can I? Because it's blackened out, it's not white, or it's not lit up. Adjacent skill to unlock it first. Okay. In that case, alright. Traps, I guess? Don't really care about traps. But alright. Then 2 more for better prices. Find Kwok Yaku. Sure is nice of telepathic capybaras everywhere. This feels like it's a doorway. So I can go up this tree, could go up that tree. But plants are still freaking out. Jonah's there, so hate to say it, but avoid Jonah for now.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, that's it. Just for resource acquisition? Same here, or do you go someplace? Just for
All full up.
flowers?
Can't carry any more.
Just for flowers. But where is the place we came from?
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Or claw. There's plenty of cloth around
Full
here.
up. Can't carry any more.
Just grows out of the earth. Alright, I guess that's everything. Where's Jonah? Jonah?
July.
Or so two more?
I awoke this morning at the sight of my father wringing his handkerchief tightly between his two hands. Wide-eyed and unblinking, he stared in Raleigh's direction. Raleigh had passed. Infection had set into his wounds days ago, and shortly after, fever took hold. Between fits of cold sweats, laboured groans of pain, and demented ramblings, Raleigh had somehow been able to insist on forging ahead. Father had tried to reason with him, telling him to turn back, to let us carry the torch, but Raleigh made it clear. Turning our backs on him would have been leaving him there to die. We forged ahead. We were as far away from civilization as we had ever been, and we foolishly continued to trudge forward. So long, old friend.
It's kind of sad. But from what I was finding on my BRB, most of the things, the recommendations online were train yourself to get used to it. As if viewed through a camera lens. What else could I turn down to maybe keep the quease at bay? Bloom. Shouldn't be too bad. Tessellation. More detail to select surfaces. Also, I am sinking heavily into this open world thing. This map is pretty open. Go away. Wait a minute. Could I go left here and go back to the tomb that I missed? This script is marked as not done. That's faded. So there's one I didn't see entirely. Ooh, I missed one. Completely. Alright, turn around. If there's way back too, we got two things to do. Two things that might be easier in my eyes.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
It kinda looks like it should put me back to the beginning. video camera?
This camera belongs to the
How ancient.
X700 line. Sam had one of those. I was so jealous. It's just the thing you'd want for an expedition to find a lost monument or civilization. This is proof that there were people coming here as recently as the 1980s. Even when modernity scoffs at them, some legends still manage to inspire people. The lens is cracked. Almost looks as though it was hit by a projectile of some type.
Or dropped. But there's a village right across the river, isn't there? That's the whole point of this. We saw it, we're gonna go to it. And then of course there's been people, they live here. I guess it doesn't count unless Lara, or someone who looks like Lara, sees it first. And the way back around. Cool. Sorry, birds. The poor things, they were in there even. Alright, so where are? Flower picker. That's just any plants around here, right? Up in the canopy type? Sadly, I'm full on plants. Though I do need more hide for upgrades. What's a fresh capybara give me? Just 2 hides and 1 fat? Oh well. Icons right there, Lara. There you go. This map is very weird. Keeps bouncing around in ways. Can't go through you. Okay. Next exit over. Oh, he vanished. Was it an exit? Oh, it was. The brambles were right there. Oh well. Okay, challenge 2. Where's your entrance? Last time couldn't do it because missing the axe, the climbing axe. Why do I feel like that's a trap? Grapple axe. Nothing underwater, just plants.
This might represent one of the lords of Shabalba.
Getting my bearings. Just push it. And just push it. got holes in it. I think maybe if we pull this down, then spikes come up to lock it in place. I see nothing else around me. Touches but doesn't connect. But that connects.
I need to lift the statue somehow.
Nothing else lights up. So it's not even this. There's no rope to shoot at it. Lift the statue somehow, so you're all knotted up. To go to here, twisty twisty, to there and twisty twisty. So my thinking is that when that goes down, that goes up. And maybe it goes down just by pulling it, but it can't reach. Because it kind of looks like you should be able to grab onto it. You can feel the queeze coming back. Hate to say it, but if this is one of those games that give motion sickness but no graphical settings to mitigate it, then this might be it. Might not do this one all the way through. Center camera horizontally. Reduce camera shake on. Automatically presses the mashable command while holding it. Hidden city object restriction, don't know what that means. Well, that's cool, you can change the difficulty mid-game. Frame overlay to improve the spectating experience. What does that do? I don't know about improving the spectating experience. That just adds a border. Gameplay. But let's see. Maybe reduce camera shake. And what about center camera horizontally? What's it do if that's off? That's off. That's on. Oh, I see then. It's not as free here, is it? Whereas here, it's got more freedom to move around. That could be it. Maybe forcing the camera onto a singular plane is messing with my eyeballs and my brain's interpretation of what it sees. Because I could see the value, right? That if you want the camera in a specific place, regardless of where the player character goes, right? It's cinematics like watching a movie. Like you're not watching a movie, you're playing a game. And so you see yourself, and you center everything in relation to that character. So the character's doing this, and the camera's all the way over there. It trips you. That could be it. The queeze I was feeling is kind of receding, so it could be that. And locks into place. Two skill points. Too few. One more. Where'd I come from? Came from here. But yeah, hoping it was just a horizontal camera. Then snap, snap, and fall. Horizontal camera and a lot more tight corners. Did I dive? There you go. Too close to the wall. Tight corridors really are not friendly. The Sherlock Holmes games are pretty slow. The Sherlock Holmes. Not exactly like high action or anything. But the fantasy temple part in Devil's Daughter, just that alone was enough to get some quiz going. You can't have too many walls close together. It's unnatural. 77 only! Oh, that's a baby bump.
Amazing. Is this a pocket top court?
The game really wants to force some Lisa shots on you. You can't just appreciate the shot yourself, no, it's gotta pause for a second. Again, at horizontal camera level. Rope on the left and rope on the right. Where do you go to? Rope and rope. Got it. I can't make him crisscross. I can. It'll still work when crisscross, right? Important thing is getting them up. That's all you gotta do, just gotta pull up, it works either way.
Need to unlock the counterweight on the left side of the monument.
I really wish he divorced the survival instincts from her tips. Because I'm just having this, not to hear her speak all the time, but to look for things that are interactable.
Must be a way to lift this ladder.
Which means she's gonna be opening her mouth every time I want to see what's around me. This and this. Push? No push?
Shit. The rope snapped.
Then I won't crisscross it. Does it come back if I push this over? No. Does it come back? It's too late, I've ruined it forever. There's none here though. Can't jump back out that way. Lara, quit talking, let me play the game. Can't push it. Okay, maybe it's this goes over that side. To do something with the other side to get that statue down. Or up. Whichever way. Can go to the end, but nothing at the end.
Need to raise the ladder. 23rd of May. Over a month has passed since
Just
our
2 now, right?
expedition
Journal number
departed
2?
from Cuiaba. We have consumed our provisions methodically thus far, and continue to be in high spirits. Father's age shows when we're on foot. A few times now I have caught Raleigh looking over his shoulder and back at us to make sure we're still keeping up. Father always returns a look with a smile and saying he'll soon be the one in the lead.
Oh.
Need to raise the ladder.
Kind of ashamed to lock cool stuff behind turning on that. Since the traps are kind of obvious, so it kind of feels like... I don't know. It's like they knew that people wouldn't take the make traps visible skill by choice. So they hide the good stuff behind it. Bridge is up.
Oh, that's a bit of progress.
And back and around to do the same for the other side. Wait, where'd that rope go? Need rope here too. This is ready to receive. And there's that already in place. Cool, just gotta get over then. Really? Thought for sure that was a ledge grab. And figured the first time around was just not get the right angle. Or like that. I guess that works.
Should be able to raise the ladder completely.
Lara, please, I know the solution. I'm just looking for secrets. That's not a mural to read. Sure? It's better with the camera
Looks like this
not
might
locked
be the
in,
way out.
but a little bit rough on the eyeballs.
Should be able to raise the ladder completely. And in the moment the gods were satisfied Metnal did not kill his wife, a pelican landed at the accused's feet. This stunned those in attendance. This was a seabird, hardly ever seen this far inland. The representatives of the gods decided to see what the bird meant to do. It circled Metnal, flapping its wings and squawking softly, and then it opened its mouth and a half-eaten fish landed at Metnal's feet.
Or
This
Metnal,
was
the pelican was just gonna be
understood by all as a
friendly.
sign of Metnal's guilt, and he was quickly executed.
It was a sign of divine bounty. far?
Hope this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks.
So rotten, I fell right through it. Magical jump lane. Almost feels like this scenario too. Jump here, climb up, and go about. No room.
Can't carry anymore.
More recipes.
I have to find a way
Gamon's
out.
heart. Do I have health regeneration this difficulty level? Hold on. Options, gameplay. Hard is no health regeneration in combat. What about out of combat? Rope goes to where? To the statue? Oh, there it is. But I kind of want to see. There's probably nothing though, because you can't make that jump, can you? Nothing else on the map? Nope, it's nothing. Just death. Where'd the game go? The game crashed? Was that too ridiculous for the game? It's like, nope, that's it. If you're gonna abuse her this way, you don't get to play. It was a perfectly valid jump to make, you know? Sometimes her jumps are this short, sometimes they make her go really far for the sake of dramatics. Time is it? 5:27. I'll give it this. It's taken this long for motion sickness to really take its toll on me, and at least it's not as much as it was for like 2013 Tomb Raider. Always a slide. I guess that's their way of making sure that it's more of a one-way thing this time. Since it is fairly open world, so they don't want players coming in from the back and bypassing completely. Or fan passing, as the kids put it. Lop. Why do I feel that that puts me right back where I was? Because it does. A poop?
A depiction of a Pook, god of death and ruler of Mitnel, the ninth and most horrible level of the Maya version of hell. One thing a Pook enjoyed doing was dressing in putrefying flesh and visiting the surface to prey upon the living. According to legend, the only way to save yourself from him was to scream and yell like you were in unbearable agony. He'd assume you were already being tortured by one of his minions and leave you alone. How appropriate that his harbinger demon was a screech owl named Muon.
Oh, hold on. That'd be the mural document. But the crypt is here. It's not the same crypt as it can't be too far away. No, I just missed that one. In that case, just warp out. Oh, now I get to fast travel. How far could it go? Back to Cozumel? %16 complete. Oh, that's for the whole game. Peruvian jungles is 77. Cozumel's only 57%. What's missing? A whole chest? Challenges? They have challenges there? Didn't even see that. And one relic? Does it say where the relic is? If not, then oh well. Nah, it doesn't say. Oh well, if it was important, they'd tell me. They want to find this, so back to you. Fast traveling just outside. And now we get to see how fast it loads for fast travel. Pretty quick. It's faster than Rise of, at least. More birds' nests, but I got them all. So I'll stop being cruel. Below? Then across here. Not now, hide. Go away. Should be right over here. But how to get to you? Cash, you close by to it. Cash is also up. Found it. Infighting of the Spanish.
Cusco belongs to Hernando Pizarro, rightful representative of the Spanish crown. Diego de Almagro has been captured. Rodrigo Orgones is dead, and the rest of their heretic forces routed. We made a crossing over the mountains and appeared on the coast outside of Cusco. Orgones marched to meet us at Cachupampa, a poor choice for his cavalry. His falconets threw Gonzalo's infantry charge into disorder, but the swampy ground prevented his seasoned cavaliers from true advantage. Our imperial arquebusier breached the river and unleashed hellfire on the opposition. Pizarro and Orgones led their respective cavalries, each merging to a single charging column, all of the men yelling, and met at full gallop. I had never seen such a thing. Somewhere in the chaos of battle, Orgones was shot and unhorsed and killed. They say the coward Almagro retreated from the battlefield atop an us. Fitting. Except...
See, the first time those conquistador documents mentioned heretics. Thought they meant the locals. She does have a flashlight. The heck, Lara? Where was that all the entire rest of these 4 hours ago? Could have been sparing me so much motion sickness wandering the dark. Sneak on through the spears. Sneaking on through the spears.
Careful.
It could be worse. She's taken a jaguar attack to the back, prolonged over several seconds. What's a spear going to do? Ugh. It's getting into her boots.
Wonder where this will lead.
Left first. Jack's made it here too. Oh my goodness, there's nothing we've done that they haven't done first.
This morning we entered uncharted territory, leaving the sun-bleached bones of dead horse camp behind. It seems the tables have turned on Raleigh, almost quite literally. His bandaged leg has slowed his pace and made him the tail of our party. When Father notices, he slows, turning around to give us both an encouraging smile. His overly eager step betrays his calm demeanor as he rushes past us at the sight of every nearing turn, ridge, or embankment.
That's all. Story complete. Oh, that's neat. They gave you confirmation on that. %, only.
May Ergu be the one to chart the path from this life to the next, so that we may all travel safely.
Ooh. May or may not be able to make that. What's left first? Left is my curiosity failing me again.
What do we have here?
Well, that's it? That's the end? Well, that was quick. Vestige, Evening Star's boots. How many things have I missed? Nothing else added? Cool. There's lights, but it's not the way out. Thought it might have been swim out. It was too shallow. Take the stairs, Lara. There's steps right there. Come on. Come on, there's flat surfaces. Can I make it actually? No, I can't make it out. Alright, then how do I get out? Is it through here? Because I can't see anything here. Oh, it was hidden in the shadows.
That's got to be the way out.
Yes, clearly, Lara, quit messing with my camera. It's the first thing you see climbing up. Let me play the game. Now I'm seeing some bitrate instability. It's still going, right? Oh, there was instability. Stabilized now, just the dashboard slow to it. Okay, what's right then? The path I didn't take. She does make it. Such a happy jaunt when she's trudging through mud.
This seems to describe a hidden chamber nearby.
Truly? What's the hint? A hidden chamber nearby. Does she just mean here? 'Cause... well... the last time it was a puzzly puzzle thing was for a monolith type thing, so... could be nothing. Could just be flavor. But that's complete now, right? Ripped is complete. But I guess the next thing to do is to find that. The treasure chest beneath the ledge of the rope. See how sticky that is? Like, try to move the map off of her to there. Takes a bit of force to pull away. And for whatever reason, toggling waypoint just launches you to the next base camp. Click and drag maps are always so weird. A consequence of primarily being a console game. Like, you only see a map style like this on console games ported over. Oh well. Somewhere below me. How to get down without dying. Is there a safe climb down? Probably not. If I rope across, could I find an easier access? Or maybe another place to rope to? It can't be there. What if that's the cave? And you gotta get down on the river. Like, going down from up here has to be death. It could be. It feels like it shouldn't be, but it could be. Gonna try it. She fell through the planet. She almost made it though, that would have been good. If there wasn't a kill zone right below. Maybe there's a cave or something I'm not seeing. Though from the other side there wasn't anything. Oh well. This is just to the tombs area, but tombs are fine now. Got those solved. There's so many more brambles around here for the animals to escape to. Okay, so where's back to game? Game is across here. Across here, then here. Found that already. Just gotta make way back to Jonah then. Yeah, then back to progress. Alright, Jonah, let's go.
What do you think we'll find in Kuwait?
Running water would be nice.
I think at this point, I'd settle for no jaguars.
Have they not seen all the water running? The running water. All through here already. If it's parasites it's worried about, I mean, it's stagnant water, sure, but that's part of the benefits of running water. It's running, so it leaves no time for things to settle. Come on, Jonah, I'll catch. Incredible. A house. It's almost as if people have been here. And yet, she's so surprised to see a camcorder. Jonah can't make that. Incredible. Guy could join the NBA. Oh, it's locked. But still no people. Sorry, whoever shacked this. Oh, he's not coming back. Never mind. Archivist map. What have you revealed for me? There's nothing else new? Nothing else new. Cool. So I guess that's good news. Found everything we could find, I guess. We'll just pretend we're never here. And Jonah knows well enough not to ask Lara what she found.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
People?
Get down.
They got guns, so surely they can help us out here, keep us safe.
Follow my lead.
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
You see, Jonah, they have thermal vision. If we hide ourselves in mud, they can't see us. They totally should have seen us.
Oh, hold up. I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes open. Check back there.
I'll do it.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
I'm still not sure about using the bow as a weapon like that. She's got a knife. No, they got Jonah! Lara dying. Funny. Jonah? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Someone should check back there.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
Jonah's got his hands dirty too.
Last time
that moves. Anything that doesn't. They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
There's Jonah.
I mean, why not? Be a hero. I'll be dead more likely. No thanks.
I felt like I should be able to snipe his face, except he's got a helmet.
Get off your asses. Yes, sir.
And helmet means 2 shots. Yeah, because that's totally silent. He reproduced! He fell so hard he split in 2. I mean, it should be safe. He's got that plating, that shield over the machine gun.
It's quiet. What's your team doing? I'll check. We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
Jonah can't fit.
What we're looking for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
Okay.
And us that are gun. Imagine. Just get them all to the shins.
It'll be tough to find something to brace against. Why didn't you
Mud-covered walls that conceal you if you're camouflaged with mud. If you say so, game.
not covering for you? Maybe we can pull it out. Okay, maybe. What do you think about that?
We can take them.
Alright.
We're just gonna be surrounded. We got an ad hoc knife, a bow, and a Jonah. And he was only punched.
I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave! Dave!
You see nothing in the vibrating grass. Do I get a machine gun now? Where's my rifle? He's not gonna take his gun? She's really not gonna take his gun. Oh, Lara, at least... Do you get to turn around man the machine gun? It's unmanned. It's unmanned. Come on. It's on a swivel. Let me at it. Just get in there, turn it around. Or don't, Lara. Your plan works too. Stealthily punching people in the face. Apparently her father's wealth meant that she got traded by Sam Fisher as well. Came from there. But my gun? My gun? Stab him, Lara, maybe? My gun! Come on, come on.
Oh, no, you don't! Fuck you!
Also my gun?
Thanks. You okay?
Yeah. Take this.
Hey, 2 weapons get. Also, I can't believe we were forced to watch Jonah get his hands dirty.
I hope that's the last of them. That was close.
Yeah.
How'd they know to come here?
I don't know.
Not exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into. My arm is so itchy.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
You know, my grandmother survived a tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost their business. But after that, she could feel things coming. Volcanic eruptions, storms.
From the barrier? Fire arrows times, bows, then craft. That's regular arrows. Pop-up tutorial, what was it again? What's the magic? Or hack it apart with her climbing axes, like she's done for similar barricades. It's just wood after all. Just wood and cloth. Just whack at it. Okay, what was it again? If the game won't tell me. Survival guide maybe? Crafting? Fire arrows? Hold? Is that middle? Is that supposed to be middle mouse button? Is that the scroll button? It is a scroll button. Okay. Forget that. Hold on. Middle mouse button is not meant for this purpose. Let's put you on. Can I not do it? Oh, you gotta click on the icon, not just scroll to it. Okay. There, mouse button 4. Healing plants? Wait, you got healing plants on mouse button 4. But you're putting all the pharmaceuticals on the function keys. Oh. Alternate is this. The alternative binding. I see. Well, how to turn you off, because I want my mouse 4. For sensible. You know what? What I don't use. Or I could just clear it. Clear mapping? I could just clear mapping. What button's that? Is that backspace? Does that mean you can't assign backspace to something then? Backspace can't be anything?
Nice.
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
I suppose we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah, I don't have enough space for that. I see people down there.
Friendly people now? Hey, it's not just folks to fight. See, even she knows that Jonah's the best one to talk to people because everyone loves him.
Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
Also, the voices are way low. That's not just low for me, is it?
The jungle. Did you lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
To the shop to spend all this fat money on?
I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Well, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby.
Lara. Come in, have a seat. Carlos, 3. So, what are you here for exactly?
Honeymoon?
Following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Well, you know, it was cruising pretty low.
Hence.
We are looking for Maya ruins.
In
Maya.
Peru again.
You know you're in Peru, right?
So the game does recognize that.
Yeah, long story.
Thanks. Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried any
Oh,
of our
so the
local
dead
ceviche yet?
pirates.
It's a specialty.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
Oh, don't tell me you missed our famous
For
fish
rich
trees.
aristocratic Lara, the pilot is local, he doesn't count as people. If it was a friend, then she'd cry and care.
take this?
Mexico. Why?
Oh, I've seen this symbol before. Wow. There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it. Do you mind if I take a look around? Ah, be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it.
And yet, miss.
Why don't you...
And
rest?
yet, we've seen so many Mayan writing here, despite.
You a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Have fun.
You too.
Ah. Now that I finally found a safe place to be.
Colleagues. She's brilliant.
I'm gonna call that
So,
as it. Especially to give my poor eyes a rest. Kind of a shame to have motion sickness pop up again for this one, given the lack of real options to deal with it. But given the graphic settings we've made today, maybe, hopefully, with the night off, and maybe getting something in my belly by tomorrow, should be better. Tomorrow is going to be the final test. We'll see if this game goes easy on the eyes. If not, I'll have to ditch it. At least shouldn't feel too sad since I did get it for free off EGS this winter, so at the very least, won't be out on anything. Ugh. But alright, time for me to recover and find someone to toss you guys onto. Well, not many people I follow online tonight, but it looks like Rosentia is doing Don't Make Us Bored. And so I'll toss you guys on over his way. Oh wait, do the raids even work? Because all last week the raids weren't working. It does this time, it actually gives the buttons. Alright, well, thanks for hanging, folks. You know the deal. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have fun. We'll see if things go smoother tomorrow. If not, we'll find something. Till then, take care. See you roadside.